Hello, everyone. Figure out of pretzel. Wait, I've out pretzeled you. Oh, probably. I just finished my bag of pretzels. I was about to eat my orange. Whole tray of them because 72 pence each. Nice. I love pretzels. They're great. It's clubbing time. Oh man, it's so nice to see all y'all. I've determined that night streams might not be the way to go. I've done 2 night streams this week, and they were pretty. Nobody was around. So, and you know, I planned on starting early today. I got up at about 10:30. It's about 1 my time right now. But I had a package I had to deliver. I went to go deliver the package, and they were like, "Hey, you can't mail this in this box. This is a priority box." Like, all right. So I had to come back home. I had to repackage the whole thing. It was awful. You're also editing? It's nice. Nobody else sent any editing suggestions, so Destiny, we're going with yours. And honestly, it's nuts, cause like this is gonna be something. Where was it? It was in stream discussion. Yeah, cause yeah, here it is. It's gonna take a bit to edit that. I have a lot of good ideas. It'll probably take some time to make that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been meant to write up a suggestion that I've been busy. You're good. You're good. Don't mind me. Just gonna. It's hard to peel these oranges to start. Like once you get the peel going, then you're good. Oh, you're fine. I have an idea for it. Like I'm curious how hard I want to go on it, cause like. I don't want the stream to take 6 hours, but we'll see. We're gonna start off the stream today by I'm gonna show off a bunch of my favorite moments from the Kingdom Hearts video, and like I too am editing. Nice. Oh, and also thank you. Oh man, thanks. I appreciate it, man. This man. So if y'all didn't know, I'll pick it up after I've finished eating my orange. This man, Angel Custom Guitars, I don't know if he wants me to say his actual name. He has graciously sponsored me. He's got me a guitar. I talked about it a little while ago. My man went MIA for a little bit. I was worried that maybe the sponsorship had fallen through. But then he just messages me, he's like, "Hey, I finished it. It'll be here tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So now I gotta get the gears turning. I need to make a short for the man because the guitar slaps. Now I'm gonna do a Clone Hero stream as well. I was playing with it a lot last night. I got an idea of what I want to do. It's like I gotta fit it in like a minute. It was a problem. And what was the other thing? Oh, when I edit the short, I'm gonna live stream that too. So that'll be fun. What's up, Jam? Good to see you, man. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it was so cool. The guy congratulated twice. Well, I think he followed and then he subscribed. So like, Future Club was like, ah. I'm almost on that orange. 1 second. I'm gonna show this thing off because it is sick. And if you want a custom guitar, you can get one for 15% off by clicking it's in the panel on Twitch now. It's also on Discord. Wow. I'm doing good. I wish my channel was doing better. The Kingdom Hearts video not doing good has really soured my mood quite a bit, which is a bit unfortunate. I just need to get back into the editing spree. Right now I'm like caught up on I have the next video is ready. That reminds me, Destiny, I need to give you a hat. I'll work on that. I wish it was doing better, but it isn't, unfortunately. I'm hoping the next one I do will do better, but it might be a little niche as well. Thankfully, the next couple videos I'm making are a lot shorter. There's no way they'll be 3 hours long. It's impossible. Can you hook it up and play other games? I want to use a strum bar to run forward. I'm sure. Yeah, I think it just works like any other controller. Let me show you. I got it back here, wrapped up in the cord here. I'm not gonna play it today on stream. I'm gonna have a dedicated stream to that, but I at least want to show you the how it lights up, because I did not know it lit up like this. You can program these lights as well. Check it. So like it lights up, right? And I actually I made the, what's up, man? I made the colors pink because I like pink. But check it, when you press the buttons, oh, you can't really tell because of the white balance, but it lights up different colors. Gosh, it's actually kind of hard to tell because of my white balance. Let me see if I can get it closer. I might have to work on that, on the white balance, so you can see. Yeah, you can't really tell on camera. It's changing colors though. I'll work on my white balance so you can tell. Green is probably the one you can tell the most. I wonder, I can't turn my light off. I'll work on that. But yeah, you can change each of the colors. I made this purple as well. It's sick. I love it. It feels great. But yeah, we're gonna do a dedicated stream to that. Very excited about that. Thanks again, man. This guitar is awesome, and I'm going to treat it with the utmost respect. I want to show my buddies it this weekend. They're going to be pleasantly surprised. But yeah, so we're going to do. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. We're gonna do some. Yes, we're gonna do some editing today. Very much. I'm very excited to show y'all this off, and hopefully this works without a hitch. I think we're gonna leave the music. We'll turn the music off for now, but once we actually start like editing, then I'll turn it back on. And I'm gone. Oh, there I am. Welcome back, me. All right, so check it. So got this really awesome, nice setup. If y'all haven't seen this, I've made it so that wherever my mouse goes, it will switch to that screen so that y'all can see it more effectively. And hopefully this is easy for y'all to see. This is also not my usual like setup. Usually I use 4 monitors for this, with one of my monitors being on my assets and stuff. So I'm very much like changing this up just a tad so that I can show y'all everything. But oh, thanks, man. Oh, there's a follow as well. Oh, Future Club. Oh, I know why Future Club is doing it. It's because I have Streambot open twice. Here, well, I can't turn any of this off. Oh well, everyone gets thanked twice today. So let's do this. So a couple things that I want to, there's quite a bit here to kind of break down, but I wanted to show, oh, I need to, hold on. I have a program that I run that is not running right now called accelerated scrolling. I use this because it makes scrolling through this faster. When you have big timelines, you want that to be able to scroll as quickly as possible. But yeah, so now I should be able to skim through this and it should be fun. Yeah, he ate a double cherry from you sub before you fall. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's weird. Also, my prompter has just completely stopped. And also, I think Premiere is not responding to me either now. This is going great so far. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my teleprompter. I've completely lost. We'll just try that, see if that fixes it. And also, yeah, this is not responding either. Hold on. Might need to. This file is so big that it already has been a ton of issues just trying to get it running properly. Yeah, I know it can't be. It's always, there's always something going wrong. And we had issues. No one told me yesterday during my Halloween stream. My voice wasn't even on for half of the stream. Nobody told me. It was just Plaid talking and screaming while I was walking around in my room in my VR headset. Yeah, I think we're already gonna have to reset Premiere here. Premiere is being dumb. So one problem that I've already had with oh, it's because I forgot to hit OK on this. I feel stupid now. Whoops. It would have started if I'd done that. All right, well, we're just gonna kill it here. Hold on. Oh, you know something else? I just thought of one other thing. I usually have a Stream Deck. I actually am going to need my Stream Deck for this. This is a good opportunity for me to go and get it. Yeah, Premiere is like not responding. There we go. I was in bed by that time you started. It's fine. I mean, it was Halloween as well. I actually got trick-or-treaters last night. I was very shocked about that. I usually don't get trick-or-treaters. Went to my first games market the other day. Got some very cool stuff and a Final Fantasy poster. Ooh, nice. You haven't played it? It looks cool. I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy is sick. Final Fantasy is on my list of games to play before my next video, but with Kingdom Hearts not doing as well as I was hoping, I definitely want to attempt to try to start a little bit sooner. This is gonna crash, by the way. I tried to open it before the oh, it didn't crash. Huzzah! All right, let me get my stream deck. 1 second. It's in here. 1 second. Oh, I thought it was. The small one is. Well, here's the. Oh, that's not it. Well, dang it. Hold on. My big bag of bullcrap. I got the small stream deck in here. I might just have to use that. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. I knew there was one in there. See, because I switched to my big stream deck, but I specifically got this so that I can use it for the editing stream. Because we're just gonna take this and just plug it in and use it for the stream. And I was supposed to do this before the stream, but you know, me, I'm as professional as ever. Let's see here. There's supposed to be a stand. I may just have to raw dog it. I don't see the stand. I know it's in here. This is what I get for trying to rush the stream today. Like I absolutely was trying to go fast, and I was like, oh, the faster I start, the better. But then I ended up starting at the literal same exact time that I always start. At least I'm a little bit more awake. Oh, thanks. That was probably a good one because I just looked up. That's a really good one. He pilfering. That's a good one. I found it though. Oh man, that was a good one. I like that one. Oh, what's up, Blake? How are you, man? I actually showed up the other day and you weren't there. Very upsetting. Hopefully I'll be there. I think you're gonna be gone for a little bit, but also nice to see you, man. Good to see you here. Yeah, that was a good photo. That was good. All right, let's see this. Hopefully this will just work. Oh, perfect. It just works. All right, perfect. All right, let's see. Speaking of, I hope it just works. If I hit OK on this, this should just work now. Hopefully, we're praying. We're crossing our fingers. It's gonna really suck if this doesn't work because like I play. Ah, there it goes. Perfect. All right, now we can start talking about things. Now, isn't that great? All right, let's go to the beginning because there's some stuff at the. Oh, I also need to change my workplace to this. There we go. From Belfast. Nice, dude. Have fun, man. Have fun. Hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. I know it's been a hot minute. A series I'd get into proceeded to never finish the first one. Are we talking? Oh, Halo. Yeah, I played Halo 1 and 2, but I was forced to play it. If I play it again, I need to play it on my own time. There was I think there was some stuff here at the beginning that I wanted to show. A lot of this stuff at the very beginning with the me falling thing. This was done in After Effects, but I mean the only thing that's really different here, other than it just being a green screen, I wish I could show because it's not. I did it in After Effects, so I would have to like pull it up in After Effects, but which I'll do with some of these. But basically this entire thing was like filmed. I turned the camera 90 degrees, so realistically the footage looked more like hold on. Actually, when I do, yeah, the footage looked more like this in when I filmed it. And I just pretended I was falling because I mean I'm not gonna lay down. This is just the easiest way to do it. But this was just footage from the game. But I think some of the like better stuff that I want to show is like keyframes and stuff, because keyframes are like the bread and butter of like any editing is at all. And like here at the beginning, let me actually I wish all this was rendered because it was supposed to be rendered and it wasn't. But here, let me just show this real quick. Let me see if it'll just play without it being rendered. if I was thinking.
And the crazy complicated stories that Tetsuya Nomura, the director of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, so this is all just a bunch of keyframes and stuff, and keyframes are definitely the bread and butter. So like, and you can kind of see it down there in the bottom left corner, but basically this top one is position, obviously, and then it comes in, and then I have it stop, and then I have an anchor point at the top of the frame, up here, and then I just have it rotate to make it look like it's wobbling, and then it just grows into place because it looks cool. And that's what each of these keyframes are. There are a bunch of different things, and this was actually something that I wanted to talk about was this thing right here. This is awesome. So I have gotten really good at this, and it's really helpful. So this is called I believe it's pronounced MOGART file. It's a motion graphic file. I've gotten really good at making these. Also, what is up with the chat? How has nobody said that? What is wrong with the chat? It's the randomizer texture. Why why is it like that? I just noticed that. What is going on there? Can I fix that? I don't know if I can fix that. Hold on. Properties. Oh, I can fix that. That's an easy fix. Editing. Why? Oh, actually, I don't know if I can fix that. Huh. I think that's just a goof on my part. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, no, I can't fix that without. That's really funny. Okay, well, that's just what the chat looks like. Sorry. My bad. That's because that's a video file, and I'd have to remake the video file, although we are editing right now. Okay. Oh, well, it's fine. Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced a while ago, but it's been a while since we've heard anything. Anyway, motion graphical files. So this is my 7th version because I keep reiterating on this. But basically, I've made these files. Oh, and actually, Premiere just recently changed how this works. Hold on, I have to actually open up a. They just changed this, so I have to. It's in a properties folder now. Yeah, I have to. This is where it is now. It used to be in graphic templates, but now it's not anymore. So okay, so check this out. So I have made this file where I can change. It's the lower third down the bottom, and let me show you what this looks like in its final form. So this is what it looks like in the bottom left corner. This right here. And when I go to edit it, I have all these options that I've given myself. So if I want it on the left side or the right side, so if I just flip it to the right side, now that's going to break a lot of stuff, but then I have to like implement it. But basically that just makes it so that all of this is flipped and animated the same way. I'll have to fix the text to fit. Let's put it back to the left side because that's how it's supposed to be. But usually I'll have a left and a right if there's 2 people on screen. That's brand new to this version I made. But then like I have a box separated for the top so that I can just type in whatever text is in there, and then whatever the scale of the font is, and if it has a drop shadow and all that. I can even change the color of the box in the top. So let's like, I don't know, let's just make it like, just make it red, right? And now see, now it's red, right? So I can change the size of the box. So if I really want it to be huge because I want to add like a ton of text to it for whatever reason, just in case. But and then I can do the same thing with the main box so that it has like the name, the text color can be whatever I want, and the size of the box. Now the size of the box, and this actually took a while because on this main box here, this slant that I've made to make it just add a little bit of flavor to it actually made sizing this box very difficult because I only want the right side to size. I don't want the left side to be touched at all. So I have this formula that's doing it, but it works perfectly. And it took a while to get it to work like that, but I'm glad that I did. And I can mess with the color on that too. Oh, okay, cool. Glad your food's here. Is it just one size setting, or can you make it taller or wider? It's just one size setting because you could if you wanted to, but you would have to go into the text to like mess with it. For me personally, I would never want it to be any bigger than that, because it's usually just the name of a person. I would never really want it to be any bigger, but it's nice that I can. I can definitely make it smaller too, but. I don't know why I gave myself the option to make it that small, but I did. I also gave myself the option for, and I meant to show this on the top box, to just flat out not use it. So if I don't want the top box, it'll just turn it off if I don't want it. And the same applies to the icon box, which this was new as well. I'd have to turn off the icon and it as well. But basically, like every single like game logo I could need, social logo, and just in case there isn't one that I don't have, because I just added like the music and the other thing, I can do a custom one. And the I have to turn off the other one. I can do a custom one. And the custom one, I can make the logo whatever I want and just plug it into this, and it will just replace this with whatever's there. It is the best. It is really, really good, and it saves me a ton of time. What's up, Plaid? And hello, Ellie. Nice to see y'all here. Hello, hello. Breaking down some editing today. But yeah, so I made this whole thing by myself. I'm very, very proud of it, and it really, really helps with getting just making this part of the edit look professional and quick as possible. And that, like I said, this is version 7. I've done 7 iterations of this. How long did it take to make it? It was more of it didn't take long. The actual making process of it didn't take long, but the learning process was most of it. Because the thing that took the most time was certain things like, well, like for instance, making it so that whenever because there's an animation, right? When it comes in, when it edits into the screen, it has like this flashing animation, the text animates, everything animates, the neons animate. The thing that was the most difficult for me was if I, for instance, didn't want the top box and I turned that off, making it so that it didn't mess up any of the other animation at all. That took the longest to make. And it's just a bunch of masks is all it is. And it's making certain masks go opaque when it does it so that it doesn't affect the other masks. Another problem I ran into, which is on the 7th version, and you can see it better with when I toggle this on, and I think I can, no, it's going to render. I don't want it to do that. Don't render. There's a glow to it. So I made the whole thing, 4K, but I only use it in 1080. So whenever I plug the file in, it's just like in the center, and you can kind of see it because of the shape here. It's actually a really huge file, but that's because I wanted the glow to be able to not bleed over, and so I could put it anywhere. Talking about creating presence, talking about yeah, future proof, that too, yeah. Talking about creating motion graphics, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm very, very proud of this, and I think that's the only motion graphic that they just changed this, and now I don't know where anything is. You can see all the ones I've made for other people in here too, which is pretty great. Man, why'd you gotta change? Oh, here we go, favorites. Yeah, I just want to see my favorites. So the same thing will apply to I made this for the Guitar Hero one. Is my game cover pop up, and I use this a lot too to hold other things. But in here, actually, this would probably be better on this screen. Oh man, this 4090 is tearing through this. I love this. So this will allow me to put whatever game I want inside of this. And over here, we can see what that looks like. I can make the box color whatever I want, and then I can just replace this asset with whatever I want, and it will do this whole animation. I can change the box size and all that. It's oh, presets. Yeah. Talking about presets. Stuff that I've made, yeah, for sure. But this is really good. And then I also made another version of that is the same. Whoop, not that one. The same. Where is it? Oh, it's actually not showing up. Where is it? Dadgummit. Why? They change everything. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's literally the same thing, except it has a number on it. And I use this for the Guitar Hero one as well. It saved me so much time because I could just plug everything in without having to do everything. Because I use this, and it's titled Wall of Ranking box and number. That's because I used it for the Wall of Ranking in the Guitar Hero video. But the is it not favorited? No, let's favorite that. I'm definitely gonna use that again. The same could apply to my tier list. I haven't had to use any other tier list number, but like these different like S, A and stuff, like they all have like, do you want the S on? Do you want the actual star on? Do you want fireworks? You know, just like individual things to turn it on and stuff. just to make it a little bit easier. Now, if I was smart, I would have put every single one of those into one motion graphic instead of separate, but I'm not smart, so I didn't do that. Um, the last motion graphic that I made that I think I feel like talking about is the quote one. This one saved me a ton of time too. This one, I don't know if it, yeah, no, it didn't. Yeah, Premiere's having a hard time seeing this one because it's a pretty, it's a chunky one. Give it a second to load here. That or Premiere has already crashed. It might have already crashed. I think Premiere has a awful time showing things sometimes. If I go outside of this, will it show it? No, I think it just flat crashed. Damn it, Premiere. Oh, man. My computer is running perfectly fine. It's just Premiere being dumb. There we go. I think I just needed to load. Okay. So this is the big chungus here. So this is for whenever I need to do quotes. And the same can apply to everything else. This is just lorem ipsum. Just replace it with other stuff. But like a lot of this is customizable. The size of this box down here, whether they're here or not. Oh, dude, motion graphics save me so much time. Yeah, I know that's very annoying that they got rid of it every update. But yeah, so and taking a look at how I've organized this here, just there's the quote, and then you can change. I can change the text size, the stroke, the width, all of this stuff, the leading if I need to, if I wanted to have more space in it. I can change the gradient location because all this like this thing is with the text. That's just a gradient. So if I need to change it because the text is too small or big, I can. I can change the name, whether it's on or off. I can change the picture and what's in it. I just defaulted with mine, but yeah, it's all entirely customizable. Saves me so much time. Yeah, it's all just After Effects, and it saves me a ton of time. We're gonna take a look at After Effects here in a minute when I break down the summon thing. But this was something that I absolutely wanted to talk about because this is like saving me time 101 right here. Um, yeah, I mean it's just like like making like something that's just like that's reusable, right? Like I knew it's like it gives me a sort of like um what's the word? Branding, right? Because for my old jobs with Frederator and Crunchyroll, I still work with Crunchyroll. My old editing job with Crunchyroll, I had to make stuff for them too, and it saved me so much time. I've actually made some. I don't think they'll mind me showing this. I'm not big enough for them to care. Um, it's like I made these. There's a channel called Third Impact. Great guys, you should go check them out. I made these assets for them. I haven't used them yet. But it's just basically like, actually, this might be the old one. I think this is the old one. Yeah, this is, no, is it this old one? I think this is the old one. I don't think I made this one. I actually don't know where my new one is. Maybe I don't have it plugged in here. Anyway, I made them that it's just customizable for them to put any sort of text they want in here and stuff. This is definitely the old version. This is not my version, I don't think. But I, learning from creating, right? But let's break down some like other like actual bigger bits. I don't know if anybody noticed this in this was just a Photoshop file. And I think I talked about this earlier. It's so quick. I actually spent a little too much time on this. The way I was shaped on this actually annoyed me, and you can see that the me file, this right here, is actually an After Effects file. The reason being is because my arm was not straight enough, and it really annoyed me. So and this is just a super small thing, but like it bothered me. So in the video, I just puppet warped my arm to be straighter so it looked like I was more balanced on this. Because originally in the video, it was just I wasn't even it looked like I was awkwardly at an angle, right? You already have a general brand, but I'm not satisfied with the impact font all the time. I want to find a fitting font. I actually purchased my font. The neon font that I use for everything, I own the rights to that font. Because oh dang, my headset turned off. Just because like I knew I was gonna be using it all the time. So like, and it was a pretty cheap font. And I wanted something unique, which is why I use that. I am loving, by the way, how quick my 4090 is like able to tear through this. I'm gonna be honest; it's a lot better than how I was having with my 3080. But I'm just gonna kind of skim through this and try. Okay, here's a good example of like where I use the box art thing. So this is just one of the lower thirds, and then this. This is actually from, and I think I talked about this earlier, is from a program I called Mr. Horse, and I just did all of the citations the same exact way, and they're all from a program called Mr. Horse that I use, which is how I use all of my. And I believe I've talked about this before, but it's basically how I used all of my text and stuff. It's a very, very great program. I really enjoy it. I really only use them for their text and transitions, but they're really great. And that's how all of my citations are. I just use their thing, and then it looks like this, and I just plug it in, and it works, and it's great. Branding is hard. Branding is difficult. But yeah, so all of my citations are like that. But yeah, the rest of this is all, yeah, this is how that right flip one I made earlier. Originally, these were the same, and I was like, I hate that. I'm gonna make a mirrored version of this, and I was like, I like that a lot better. And then like, I like this too. This is all, I love that I can just skim through this. My 3080 could not just let me skim through this. So right, so a lot of keyframes here, and I want to kind of break some of this down for people who aren't familiar with editing. This is something that I use a lot, and I highly recommend it to anybody who is getting into keyframes. Please use ease in and ease out. I beg of you, please use it. Like, it's okay to like not use it if you're doing like a quick like edit, right? But if you're doing something, if you're trying to do something that's smooth, do ease in and ease out. And if you really want to get real spicy, let me show you what this looked like originally. And here I can just, this is what it looked like originally, right? And let me show you how that looks in the video. I don't know if it'll play. It'll definitely,
Like Mario 64.
It's just like, it stops, right? It's just that, and it stops. Let me,
Moto and Hironobu Sakaguchi expressed desire in making a game.
It's gonna have a hard time showing all this. I should probably solo it, but
game like Mario 64.
But yeah, so it just kind of starts and stops, right? And so the way that I do this is this one is, we want this one to ease in, which that's just F10 on my keyboard, and this one is ease out, right? So that's cool. It'll ease in and ease out, but we can make it better. So if I drag this, right, and just do that, now it's going to move quick at the beginning, but then slow down really nice at the end, and it makes it look so much better. Yeah, easing in is how you make everything look professional. 1000%. 1000%. Learn how to do this, because it is the bread and butter to making your stuff look nice and smooth. I wish I could show you, but there are so many effects on here at the same time that there's no way that this will play smooth. And a lot of these are just like, I think the Mickey head popping up is just like a simple pop effect, like an impact pop effect, I think is all it is. You could also do that in scale, but I have transitions to do that for me automatically. Yeah, this is just an impact pop effect that I use. I'm sure my filter like that, but yeah, and then I have Tetsu Nomura jumping out here as well, which that was a fun little animation. You can see all the keyframes I have for that, because I wanted him to bounce when he came in. I have a hard time bouncing things, but I also have him like bounce out of here as well. You can kind of see it in the bottom down there, how he'll kind of bounce out. But then like I have these hands pop out to like this stupid animation. Yeah, a lot of easing on this. You can see all the like ease frames I have on here to get it exactly, and to rotate exactly how I want. But let me zoom in here so we can slow this down. But yeah, I have it like, and then yeah, they grab hands here, and when they grab, I wanted it to transition to this stupid smile Photoshop I did of him, which I thought was really goofy. I really like that a lot. You can literally just do that in Photoshop with neural filters and just be like, smile. It'll do it for you automatically. It was really funny. I just took this image and told it to tell him to smile. It was great. But yeah, so a lot of keyframes on there as well. And this is probably a really good time to show you another program I use. I don't know if it's going to work automatically. It might. Let me see. Yes, Excalibur. I use this thing like crazy. This thing is awesome. So basically, I use this, and then another program. The Knights of the Editing Table is what they're called. Highly recommend them. They make some fantastic stuff. I cannot remember. I have their Watchtower program, Excalibur, and something else. Excalibur, and Watchtower. Yeah, just those two. Um, but basically, what Excalibur is it is this thing that lets me add. It lets you do things automatically without having to. It just takes away a lot of the extra steps. So like I can add like a ton of different like presets and keyboard shortcuts to my edits, right? So let me give you a good example here. I have and this was like the biggest reason why I got Excalibur. I have a bunch of here's my project files over here, right? Let's make this a little easier to see. So this is what it needs to be organized, but it is what it is. This is what my asset table looks like, right? And so we got let's go to gameplay footage here. And then we got all of my like random etc footage. Then we got Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. So whenever I was doing Kingdom Hearts 1, we'll just open that and then we'll do like I don't know, we'll do like this clip right here. So here's my footage right here. And I just want to take I don't know, let's just find something. I need footage of Agrabah. So I'm going to do this bit and then we'll do a few frames forward and I just need this. So we're going to put this in the video down here. Okay. So let me get rid of this. So in the video, the way that this would look is like just base would look like that. It looks boring. We don't want that. We want to stick to branding here. So below this, I would have my moving dark vapor that I use. So we're going to take that. I'm just going to copy it here. We're going to put it below here. Still can't see it, right? So the normal way to do this is you would scale it down, right? So we're going to scale it down to 90. That's what I usually scale all my footage down to. So still doesn't look good, right? I would still need to get rid of the crop here. So then I would go to crop, drag it in, and then we would get rid of the sides here, which I think it's like 12. 12 and some change, but we'll do 12 for example's sake. So there, looking a little bit better, right? But this still isn't fitting my branding. I like for there to be a drop shadow to add a little bit more depth. So I'll go to drop shadow and we'll add that in. And let's see, distance, softness, something kind of like that. This is kind of what it looks like in the video, right? Now, there's a quicker way to do this. You can, so let's get rid of all this. Let's put it back exactly how it was. So this is how it looked. So another way for you to do this is you to make a preset with all of those things saved, right? So I have one here that I made, Club Sub Drop Shadow, but we want one that's Kingdom Hearts. So I made another one. If I go to Kingdom, whoops, sorry, I moved my mouse to the wrong thing. Kingdom Hearts. I made one that's called Kingdom Hearts PS2 cropping. So if I drag that onto here, it does everything automatically. That's great. Except I'm doing that all the time, right? So Excalibur makes that way faster. So here's how I use Excalibur. Literally, I just drop it in, and then I have an effect thing on my Stream Deck, and I just push a button, and it does it. It's pretty great. Now, what it's doing is it's basically applying all the effects in a sequence. So I'm just going to show you again. I just push a button on my thing, does it automatically. Don't have to think about it. It's so nice. And I have so many things like that. Like I have one where I can add a pop filter if I just click the end of it and then I hit pop filter and it adds a pop filter. It's so great. Like I use it for everything. It is so good. But like I did that with like audio and all this other stuff. Like Excalibur is the best. I highly recommend it. I use it for my music, I do it for slow zooms. I think I actually have, let's do slow zoom couch. I use this one a lot. Let's see. That one probably broke after the, yeah. Some of these I need to fix because it broke after the update. So it's probably not going to work as well. That one seemed to work. Yeah. It's just a quick zoom, just like so that I don't have to put the keyframes in. It just does it automatically, which is nice. Never really had to use that very often. Usually I just kind of did it myself, but there are a ton of options for that. There's also things like you can like move the position of something just by pressing a button on your Stream Deck. You can't tell, but it's like very slightly nudging the position of it. Scaling it up by 5 by just pushing buttons on my Stream Deck. Yeah, Excalibur. That's it. Yeah. It is software for Premiere. Now, it is expensive. It is not cheap. It's like 120 bucks, 130 bucks, something like that. But I cannot recommend it enough. It is so good, and you can get a lot out of it, like a lot. I highly recommend it. Um, the it is cheap for a time saver for sure. It is the best. Now let me show you another one of their programs, and I actually don't know if it's working right now. Let me actually look. It's called Watchtower. Um, it looks like it's working. So basically what it is, right, is I have this thing looking at folders here. Okay, yeah, it's not working because this is from my old computer. I can just tell you what it does. Basically, you can link folders to it, and anytime that you upload something to it, it will go into the folder on your Premiere as well. So like sound effects be like I have my sound effects B-roll and my images all set. So if I ever save an image, it will just go directly into my image folder on Premiere. So I don't have to like save it, then take it, import it, then put it in, organize it. It just does it automatically. And it's so nice. It keeps everything really organized. It's very handy. It didn't work the first couple days I used it because I got it in the middle of my program, but I think if it worked later in me working on it. So I think if you just use it from the get-go, that it'll be fine. We'll be trying it out today. So yeah, so there we go. So that's some of the like better things I use. Also have a few other extensions I use, like Epidemic. I use them for music, and I think let's if it asks me to log in, I can't use it. But this is how I get like all my music and stuff. I also have dedicated music folders, but if I need like very specific music, Epidemic is here to save the day. Like, I don't know, like guitar solo. The Muffin Man. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Let's try rock. I think I need to be a little bit more specific here. There we go. Thank you, Epidemic, for saving my life. I love DaVinci, but I always feel like I'm missing out on a lot. Yeah, it's kind of why I like staying with Premiere, even though Adobe sucks. Reminds me, I'll have to take notes on this. If I ever actually, sorry, I missed that. If I ever actually get the video projects while I haven't any form of editing, I'm still working on script somehow. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I may look into Epidemic starting next year. A friend of mine is doing the D&D campaigns because of stems, and that alone has truly piqued my interest. Epidemic is the best. I also get like almost all of my sound effects exclusively from them as well, which is great. I love, and they keep adding more stuff all the time. It's really great. My favorite, my song that I use all the time, what is it called? I think it's Last Lullaby. Last Lull. I might actually have to type it in. Whoops. I think it's called Last Lullaby. Yeah. I love the song. Y'all have heard this. I use it all the time. This guy makes great stuff. I use this stuff for everything. Dylan Sitz makes great music. I use it all the time. But along with Epidemic, I also got Red Giant. I use them a lot for certain stylized stuff. I use a lot of Red Giant stuff. I use what is this? I don't even know what this is. I think that's for my motherboard. Oh, I clicked it. Now nothing's happening. I don't know what that is. I don't know what some of this is. But Red Giant, you know. No, I have a wife who's a teacher. So, and that's like, instead of it being like $120 a month, it's $30 a year. So having a teacher as a wife is the best. Oh, Red Giant Universe, peak. I use Red Giant Universe for everything. Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? Yeah, for a teacher, you can get it for like $30 a year. It's nuts. Anyway, yeah, I took advantage of that. Okay. It's really good. I think that's all the extensions. Let's break down some like other like bigger edit things, right? Just kind of Let's see. What's another one that we can break down here? That's yeah, big W for Boo indeed. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the same thing with Adobe. It's like we're saving on that because of that. Oh yeah, this. I think I briefly showed this on another stream, and actually Premiere's having a. So this is all just Photoshop files that I've put together, right? Like each of these are just like individual. Premiere's having a really hard time showing this, but each of these. How much is it typically? Like $120 a month. It's insane. Oh, Red Giant. Yeah. It's like 120. Oh.
Dad?
Oh my gosh, it's Medina. What's up, Medina? How are you, man? It's been a while. Good to see you here, man. Good to see you're alive. Hey, son. Yeah. It took me a while because all this is Photoshopped. I just like took it from Final Fantasy and just remade it myself, like the text and the edge of the borders. I mean, you can find a lot of nuanced things that are definitely like messed up about it, but yeah, it's all just Photoshop files, which it took a while to make, and then just a bunch of like you can actually see the sound effects down here. This is all um Final Fantasy sounds that I downloaded. You can find like somebody like put them all online or whatever. What's this one? Right. I forgot I had that in the video. Whoops. That's funny. And somebody told me I should add that in when I was editing it. And I was like, you know what? You're right. That's funny. Yeah. See, then we got things like this. This is just all this is debris I found online that I think I green screened. Yeah, because the original file looked like this. Yeah, and I just green screened it, put it off to the side over here. So I thought it was funny. Send them in the game files on PC version, not even compressed or encrypted. That's actually nuts. I didn't know that. That's actually sick. Actually, I had a really hard time finding Kingdom Hearts sound effects. Let me see if I can find what I ended up using for my Kingdom Hearts. Actually, I just realized, yeah, the search bin on this is broken. I actually have to go to sound effects here. It's like titled like, it's titled so weirdly. Actually, hold on. Old import sound effects. It's in here somewhere. We'll find it together. We shall go together. Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh, what was it called? I'm never gonna find this thing. It's titled like 15. Oh, there it is. Kingdom Hearts 15 sound effects. Yeah, so this is the file that I use for almost all of my Kingdom Hearts sound effects. I didn't find this file until halfway through my edit. But like a lot of great stuff in here. Not everything though. Not everything was in here. Some of the stuff I had to recreate, like Gummy Ship. I had to recreate those sounds. There was no Gummy Ship sounds on the internet. Good luck finding them. If you find them, I applaud you. I could not find them. I had to look through thousands of Breath of the Wild sounds for the Yep. Like looking through sound files, it takes a while to get exactly the one you're looking for. To have a program that can extract game audio, including dialogue. I have to put it good use for the Halo 4 and Infinite videos, and intend to use it for Final Fantasy X. That's actually awesome. You found one in 10 minutes. It's not the one I'm looking for. I promise you, it's not the one I'm looking for. It has to be specifically from Kingdom Hearts 1. And it has to be this very specific sound. I can't even remember. It took me a while to find it. I ended up like using a combination of a bunch of different sounds to make it sound like the ship. I can't even remember what I used. I'm sure whatever you found, it was not what I was looking for because it took me forever. Unless somebody ripped the one that I used and put it online, which would be very funny. Let's see. What else can we break down here? Let's because I'm only 15 minutes into the video and there's a lot here. We got this VHS effect that I use for literally everything, which is just universe. VHS universe. Premiere every now and then really hates this effect. Whenever it really feels like it. But even like these little glowy things, that's just Mr. Horse with a glow effect on it is all it is. So, But yeah, I use this VHS effect for everything. Same with the VHS transitions as well. VHS sound effects, that sort of thing. Yeah, CRT, love it. Also, what's everyone's thoughts on the new Nintendo? Oh, I love it. I love the new Nintendo Music app. It is the best. I mean, they weren't trying to put channels out of, I mean, they were already trying to get rid of that, but I love that. I love how professional the app is on day one. It's actually sick. Oh, thanks for the follow. Really, really appreciate that. Man, I'm getting a lot of love today. I really like it. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I'm glad that people are interested in me breaking down my editing process. Oh man. So I can't, oh yeah. I love editing, man. It's fun. So we got this I'll have to break down on After Effects here in a bit, but basically this was me and my brothers editing on green screen. I had a really hard time with this because I stupidly filmed this on a green screen, and we were right up against it, so it caused really harsh light that made it almost impossible to edit. I'll show y'all on After Effects what I mean later. It was hell on earth. I didn't expect it to be so intuitive. It is very intuitive. Like, I was like, there's no way they're gonna let me add to the queue. Like, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna let me hold it down and go add to queue. Yeah, they do. Like, immediately. Like, I don't know, just things that, like, I just didn't expect it to work so well, like, right out of the gate. I expected it to have problems. It works phenomenally. I really, really like it a lot, actually. I've been using it. They need to add more music though. I think the launch lineup needs to be a little bit bigger, but it is what it is. All this is just a bunch of Mr. Horse effects that I added. Sometimes I get lazy and I just add a bunch of Mr. Horse effects because it's easier than going through the trouble of doing a really intense edit for a really mid joke. Because the real punchline was me pulling out the manifesto anyway, which, by the way, that's just lorem ipsum again. There's nothing on that. Don't try to Destiny, I know you. There's nothing on there. I promise. There is nothing on this. It's just lorem ipsum. Do not stress over that, please. There's nothing on there. Here's Smash Bros. And gave you 1,000 songs. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be really sick. Oh, shout out to, I'm gonna show them right now. The people who make Kingdom Hearts Recollection, dude, they are the best. Let me show them off real quick, because they helped me so much in this. They have so many just, hold on. I think this best articulates my point here. Look at this mess. Look at this. Look at this mess of stuff that I could use for the video. It is so good. It's so good. I had to give them a shout out in the thing, because I was like, this really helped me out a ton with getting it. They didn't have the font I wanted, but that's besides the point. Everything else was really, really sick and helped a lot in making the video. Appreciate y'all. It was really, really good. Yeah, Square Enix would like to know your location. Absolutely. You made us try and dissect a burning piece of paper for a Rickroll. Yeah, you know what? That is true. I did try to get you to do that. It was very funny. Let's see what else here can we break down. Let's just kind of, because I want to get to the main improv edit of the video, but I also want to show a lot of these. We're gonna break this down. I'm gonna show y'all exactly how I did this, but I have to go into After Effects for that, so we'll get to that in a second. But a lot of this is just Photoshop files that I've just animated. As someone who's getting into editing, master sheets like that are amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely, they are the best. It was such a huge help. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, this Flickr text thing is just another Mogart file that I made. I use it all the time. Let me back up here. The one where it like blinks in. That's just I made that in After Effects and just made it customizable, so I don't have to make that file every single time. The in-game timer in Kingdom Hearts 1 changes whether it rolls. Yes, I did actually. I saw that recently. The fact that there's 5 colors and they think that people are going to play that game for over 100 hours is actually insane. Most people that do it are doing it for like those weird challenges or whatever. But hey, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is just a light null. I think that's what program is that? Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, yet again, Red Giant Universe. I'm telling you guys, Red Giant Universe, the best. This is a light making preset. I clicked this to open it. Let's see if it actually opens, because I don't think it's actually. Oh, wait. Did it open? I don't think it opened. This is something that I'm going to have to experiment with, because some of this stuff is not opening like it should. And I don't know why. I think it's because of. I might need to relink it on my computer, because I haven't actually edited on this computer yet. Since I changed it. I'm trying to find, it's one of these files. Where would it be under? It's not stylized. It's supposed to be a generator, I thought, but I don't see it here. If I type in light, oh no, then it's gonna look through everything. Oh, there it is. Stylized. Yeah, this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, it's working fine. Yeah, so yeah, this is like, you can choose from a bunch of different lights. You can change how bright they are and all that sort of thing. Really, really great for stupid effects like this. The sparkles, though, that's an After Effects. I use a program called Particular for that one. I use Particular a lot. If anyone can find a Pizza Tower master sheet, let me know. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Saw it in Kingdom Hearts 1 Ultima. Kingdom Hearts Recollection is cool, but I don't think it'll be much for my Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories video. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Just have to end up making the assets. I mean, that's how I made these, and I'm going to show y'all how I made this too with the in After Effects. It's a pretty simple thing, and I only had to make one and just change out the insides. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty simple. I've shown how I've done a lot of that. This is also pretty simple. This bit is pretty simple. Nothing really much to that. Let's see. I'm trying to find my more complicated stuff. Oh yeah, this. I think I briefly showed this as well. This is just a graph. I could have done this in After Effects. I got lazy, but it turned out pretty good. This is just a filter. Hold on. Or an effect. No. This is wait, what is this? I actually don't remember what. Oh, this is okay. This is a this is Mr. Horse. That's what this is. This is just a Mr. Horse that I use. All right, see you, Plaid. Nice you got to hang out with us. Yeah. I'll be putting up the VOD, or yeah, the butt plug. Yeah. That's how you play through the game. Yeah, absolutely. I also play through the game that way. But yeah, no, this is Mr. Horse that I use. I probably could have got a little bit more creative with that, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh, then we got the me leveling up with the donut thing. Also just mostly Photoshop files and a few Mr. Horse things mixed with. I actually did I make these rings? I can't remember. No, I'm thinking of the summoning one. I made the rings for that. For this one, it's just a light, that same exact light filter I was showing y'all. Some Mr. Horse stuff thrown in. I also mimicked this from the Kingdom Hearts 2 one. I know, shame, but whatever. It still turned out fine, and it looks stupid. I actually have more trouble getting this like fade here at the end because I wanted it to do exposure, and it kept breaking every time because I was doing exposure instead of white. But I really wanted it to have these hot spots here because I thought the hot spots looked better, because then it transitions really nice into me on my couch, and it looks really cool, and I liked it. Yeah. I think that's the best part of going through the effects. There's so many jokes I'm seeing that even after 3 watches, I just didn't notice. Yeah, that's the thing. I put a lot of nuance into a lot of the different things that I did. I mean, this joke, the stupid Southern woman thing, this is all just sound effects. Like the video, I didn't think the joke was that funny, but once I added the kids screaming, it was way funnier. I think it'll actually play.
That's just kids being kids. Let them play.
This is actually that sound. It's so goofy. Timing is everything in videos. Like, learning a sense of timing is the best. Oh yeah, here's a good example of keyframe. So we're gonna let this play first. It's low res because I'm using proxies. Sorry, but let's let it play, and then I'll show you what it looks like.
Tried for maybe a little too long before I finally beat him. 1 to 8 is not something to be proud of, Sora. You can.
Yeah. So the shake at the beginning. The shake 1 to 8. Yeah. There's a lot of well, first of all, this is a nested sequence. So like that means that there's something inside of it. And all that's inside of it is just the actual footage, right? That way that I could animate it all goofily. But yeah, look at you can see all the like different shakes here. Where I think all I did was I just went like 2 frames and then nudged this. You can see all the like crazy paths where I just like nudged it like and then just moved it a ton over. But yeah, there's a ton of different keyframes there as it's slowly zooming in, which is what this is. And then the positions also had it rotating randomly. And then the rest is all just like, that's a zoom in. And then this is a zoom, a move and zoom in further. Then I rotate, or no, this is just a standard zoom again. And then I have it go back in for the punch where it rotates in onto his face. Yeah, it's a lot of time, but it is definitely worth it. Yeah. That's selfie. Goofy's at the castle. Oh, you're right. My bad. My bad. Same thing with the this is just particulars that I made myself in After Effects and then just popped into here. Gonna get to After Effects in a bit. Actually, you'll see here, there's a lot of instances like this. So when something's grayed out like this, that means it's disabled. I had a hard time picking between footage on this. I'm very particular about my footage because I like to try to not use repeated footage, which is what this color down here means, is that I've used this clip somewhere else in the video. So I originally had this up. I was just gonna have it like change between those two, but I hated that and just opted to just leave this in here like this. I actually at one point even had like a still frame here to like, I think this is like a keyframed, hold on, let me see. Yeah, there's a mask over this for me to, oh, I'm not on the clip. It's a mask for me to, it's a still frame of her saying 2 coconuts for me to like make it so that the text wasn't going by the screen so fast. I am so specific about what's on screen at any time. I really want it to not be distracting or annoying, and sometimes I get really on edge about certain things. This is a very, very, yeah, I've used the same trick. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, I just don't want it to be in the way of the point I'm trying to make. Ultimately, it looks like I ended up just using the footage as is. Because I think I just extended it to the point where she said, yeah, this, and I was like, it looks fine. I think it was because I was also having trouble with what I wanted this footage to look like too. But you'll see a lot of instances like that where I was very particular about how I wanted my footage to look not distracting, basically. I've been doing this for a while, so I get a little stick up my butt about certain things. You don't want a few errant frames on the next cut or dialogue before you make your own cut. It's distracting. Very. Absolutely. Yeah, making it look nice and smooth so that it's not distracting. If it's distracting to me, it's not going to be distracting to other people. But I don't care. It bothered me, and I want the video to look nice and professional in the edit. This is the me going to Disney bit. This is all just like standard footage with Mr. Horse transitions. There's really not a whole lot to this. I mean, even during the like me running around rampantly bit, it's just a bunch of footage that I've overlaid on top of each other. I mean, even in the like me running towards the camera thing, like this is like there. Let me make it so you can actually see it. I did actually full on run for a really long time. I ran for a really long time, and I didn't even use half that footage. Because I was just running for so long in the actual thing. So I cut it. And you'll also see I added like there's some like black and white, I added like a vignette to the side of it just to, I don't know, make it a little bit more dramatic. And then we actually have the actual Disney trip, which is just a bunch of footage. There's really nothing to this. There's no like exceedingly, yeah, double speed running club. Yeah. Oh gosh, no, please. Yeah, maybe I'll start adding, well, gosh, I wish I could add Benny Hill. That'd be funny. Always shoot more than you need. Absolutely. Absolutely always shoot more than you need. 1000%. Yeah, there's really not much to this. I think the only thing here that I was like actually really happy with how it turned out was the part here where I'm like transitioning into like going from here back to this. Like when you watch it in video, it looks good, but it's just a black frame that I fade in and out, it's all it is. But it's so quick. Like how quick is this? Well, I mean, that's 25 frames of black. but it looks good in the video. You can't tell. It looks like I set the camera down. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Can't wait. Oh yeah, this was crazy. There's a lot going on here. I mean, this is all just another instance of like a bunch of keyframes happening at the same exact time. Wow, the 4090 is like tearing through this. I love this. Yet again, ease in, ease out. Use those ease in and ease outs. It looks so much smoother when you do that. It's so nice. And then I use some flip effects, impact flip. That was real nice. To add some to just make this like a little bit more animated. And then we got Cloud dancing into here, which that was a lot of fun to make. Dude, I didn't know. I had no clue. I'm sorry. I just typed in like him and art and it looked official enough, so that's what I used. I'm sorry. I actually had a really hard time finding Waka. Like good art of Waka. Oh well. Oh well. A joke for the next Kingdom Hearts video. We spent all the budget to go to Disneyland last time, so we were planning to go to the house bootleg version. Yeah, and I'd recreate it. Yeah. In-game model for when Waka's normal art into yeah, okay, actually that's a good point. Yeah, no, sorry, Waka I could find. It was Selfie. I couldn't find a drawing of Selfie. Does no one like Selfie? Yeah, well, I didn't know. I'm very Final Fantasy illiterate, unfortunately. I didn't even know who these characters, what games they were from until I looked it up when I was writing the video. So that's on me, but oh well. Total Gremlin, noted. Well, I don't know why I couldn't find art of her. It is what it is. But so this Cloud bit, yeah, like I think originally all I did was I just animated it and I did the shaking later. I do have an actual shaking preset, but it always breaks every time I use it. So, and this ended up looking good. Also, I finally know who 3 of the Kingdom Hearts spirits are in Smash. I feel the remaining 5 are spoilers to something I have no idea about. It's probably like from the other games. I don't even remember who the spirits are, but yeah, probably more than likely. It's probably like Aqua. Maybe Aqua's probably one. Maybe Roxas. I can't even remember who the spirits are. Oh yeah, this was fun. This was also just like keyframe hell. All these different potions coming in and stuff. This whoops. Oh, I didn't click it. This was just keyframe hell. Just like, I mean, like even like look at this potion right here. Like the nuance of like everything has a purpose. It took for like, but in video it's so quick. It plays so fast in the actual video.
5 potions, 2 ethers, an elixir, and House MD at you.
I used it. No, I don't think anybody noticed this or heard it, but I did have a house sound effect play when House played. It's just like, it's from Family Guy.
In which case, we won't know for some time. House.
Roadhouse. It's just from Family Guy of him saying house. So goofy. But, there's someone in a dark cloak. I do hope that someone who tries to destroy my island again. Yeah, you're gonna be a lot more specific. There are a lot of characters in dark cloaks in Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, yeah, a lot of keyframes here. But yeah, this turned out really good. Spiky hair, Roxas. I think it's Roxas. Hold on, I can just look. Oh, Axel. It's Axel. Axel's the best. Axel's best character, no matter what. Yeah, if you would have said color, then we would have known immediately. It's Axel. Let's see. Okay, I need to like let's get a little speedy here. Let's find some like uber specific edits here, like some really complicated stuff. We got a lot of this is like keyframe madness, which we're going to be doing some keyframing when we do the shark edit here in a second. This was just green screen. That's all this is. I love that I decided to add in the plane. After, I don't think it's you can't see it in here because it wasn't in there in the final version because I added it into like my final export. But yeah, I'm glad that I went back and added in the plane to the final edit. Yeah. Fair enough. He is in the next game, so that you'll know very soon. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Okay, so the dolphin bit. We're actually going to be doing something very similar to that. Let's see which this is the detective. I enjoyed doing this with my mom. She had a lot of fun doing this. She had a grand old time laying in the floor for me. Thanks, mother. Thanks for laying on the floor. She had fun with that. So the dolphin bit here. We're gonna be doing something very similar to that. This is in this edit, probably not as in depth, but it is also just keyframe hell. So there's like bubbles here that I added. There's the TV. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is like color from the TV flashing that I have. It's like a blue color that's just like constantly flickering to make it look like he's watching TV. Then we have more bubbles behind him to add depth to it. And then I have the dolphin sun in the back that's like running around in the background. And then I have him flip to a new position and then run away real quick. But like each of these individually on top of that have they're just animated. So I animated this completely. And you can see all the different, I'm gonna drag all these down so we can actually see them. So there's a bunch of different moving parts here. So we got the angry eyebrow, which is animated. We have the pupil here. We have the eye, individual eye that wasn't animated. There's no reason to animate that. Then we got the hat and the beer, and then the whole body with the mouth underneath as well, so that I can animate the mouth. And then each thing is just individually animated. So like this is the jawline, and I put an anchor point where his jaw would be, like so. And then I just had it rotate as if he was talking, and just animated it with the audio that I had provided. And then the eye was separate, the pupil. Hold on. So I have it like move in a circle. You can actually see the pathing here. I have it move in a circle and then up and then down and then I have it get small when he gets angry, all anime style. It's all just keyframes. I mean, and then I took this file, I put it inside of this, and then just added it to everything else. And then you can see it in this is specific. It's listed as Dolphin 2 because it's the second dolphin shot. The first dolphin shot is of the mom character coming in, and it's done the same way. I just made these dolphins as like puppets where I could like turn on and off different like layers to give them clothing and stuff, and then the red lipstick and stuff and such. But it's all just animated individually. Like each thing, you just like you can, when you want to make something really stupid like Photoshop edit, treat it like a puppet. Like a puppet needs moving parts. When you have like an arm or whatever, if you want to animate an arm, then you need to make this a separate part. You need to make this a separate part, and then the body a separate part. Attach one anchor point here, another anchor point here, and then you can articulate it like a puppet and animate the individual parts individually. And it comes out with a really janky thing, but you know, if you think about it like that, it's a lot easier when it comes to like photoshopping it. Now, when you take off this part to animate it, you're gonna need to put like something underneath it. Usually I'll just make like a blob of the same color. You can kind of see it in the dolphin, because the mouth, it didn't have its mouth open. Everything inside of this I had to Photoshop. So I just like made this, I just guessed at what I thought the color of its inside mouth would be, and then made the tongue. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think it was like half open. I think it was like that in the photo. So I had a little bit to go off of, but then I just Photoshopped it accordingly so that I could open the mouth wider. And then I had to add some gray right here and right here. And in the end, it looks good. It's supposed to look stupid and jank. So yeah, it is what it is, right? I gotta say, so far, I'm really glad that this is working. This whole me moving the screen back and forth. I didn't think it was going to work well. It's working phenomenally. I'm really glad that it's working. Hopefully it's easy for y'all to follow as well.
Let's see what else we got here. We got the lock, shock, and barrel thing. This is just stupidly animated with a bunch of wild keyframes and stuff. I mean, this is what a lot of my edits are. Other than like, I didn't show like the basic stuff. Like whenever I didn't even think about this. Whenever I do like music, I have a very particular way of doing music. I want it to fade in, and then I want it to hit on the beat. So like here, when it goes into the Neverland here, and this is actually a really funny example. It just so happens to also be Last Lullaby. So when it hits the beat right there, that's when I want it to transition. So sometimes I'll put like a marker right there by pressing M, and then I'll drag it so that when this transitions on the thing, that the beat hits right when it goes to this screen. And I'll have it fade in here as well. And also like for my music to be a certain length, you can see here where I've extended the length of some songs. I can actually solo this out so you can hear it. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So yeah, take a listen here. It starts over again. I don't know if you could hear it very well. If I need to turn it up, let me know, but let me play it one more time. So it's coming up right here. Flowed right in and started over. Real great. I've gotten a lot better at that. Premiere has a way of you extending it, but it only works half the time for me, so I just take matter into my own hands. I feel like that's how it's going to be with this whole AI thing they're trying to do too, so it is what it is. Sorry, I'm going like super fast here, I know, but this stupid pirates bit. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. The One Piece is real. A lot of stuff went into this. Just a lot of really just stupid effects. I wanted to add as much garbage to the screen as possible. I mean, there's really nothing to this. There's just stuff I found on the internet. And I wanted to make sure they had watermarks because I thought it was funnier. I think I really want to get into the After Effects stuff here because there's a lot more in the After Effects than there is. This stupid doll falling is really funny. Poor Schmorg. Oh, you're so right. I'm gonna have to make everything look like Uncanny Valley. Oh yeah, this Tinkerbell effect was me like testing a new particular system that I had. It turned out pretty good. It looked nice. Yeah, Schmorg is dead, dude. Schmorg took a big old knock to the head after this fall. Poor guy. Hey, Destiny, I got a hint for you. Are you still? Yeah, you're still here. The hint for where it is. Last time I told you if it was at the halfway point or not. Here's your hint. It's hard for me to say. I specifically left that pretty ambiguous to see if you could figure out what I mean by that, but it's hard for me to tell you which half it's in. How about that? That's your first hint. I want it to take a while because I'm not going to make this video for a while. So, but if you find it, I will confirm what the video is going to be. And then y'all can tell me whether that's a stupid idea or not to make that video, because it's probably a stupid idea, but it is what it is. Or will I? I don't know. The hint in there is pretty ambiguous even as it is, but I think this time if somebody says it, I will just flat out. Because last time I don't think my build up did nearly as well for the Kingdom Hearts video as I was hoping it would do. Well, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Oh, Buff Riku. I like this bit. This was stupid. Yeah, this is just a bunch of like different layers on top of it. I actually had to like make another cutout of Sora here so that the smoke could go in front of him. I don't know if it paid off, honestly, to do that, but I had to go keyframe Sora out of each one, and then I added a bunch of like different here, let me zoom in so you can actually see it full screen here. Added a bunch of like different lightning effects. You can see like a red lightning that I have over the smoke, and then the blue lightning. I was very proud of this. I don't know if it was worth me like keyframing Sora out one frame at a time, because I did,
Oh no, I didn't even do that. I just keyframed him out and then like nudged it over. Literally 2 keyframes. It's literally just the mask is just ever so slightly. That's so funny. And then when I add a feather to it, yeah, it's like no one's gonna tell. I feel like there's no reason for me to go. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't put it. I think it was more work for me to do all the lightning and stuff than it was for me to do anything else. That's so funny. All right, speeding up along here. We got this part with the darkness and sadness and stuff, but I particularly like the laughing Maleficent part. Very categorized of me for me to do that. Remember? So silly. It's just a bunch of like footage that I've reversed freeze framed over and over again. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of freeze framed oh, what did I just do? Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just a bunch of freeze frame and reverse footage over and over, which is really silly. It came out with a really stupid effect in the video. I was very proud of that one. Got Chernobog here. Really happy that I was able to use Night on Bald Mountain since that song's so old. Song's old enough I can use it. It's legal. I have consent from the government. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know if anybody saw this in the video. You're gonna get to see it here. I don't know if anybody saw this. So I don't know if I pointed this out either. So I have this part where I say we beat the game. Nobody has talked about this in the comments. And it's really funny that no one's seen this, but I do this, say we did it, we beat the game, and it plays all this text, but then I was really proud of this one. I thought that was, oh yeah, I was pretty proud of that one. I was getting a real tickle out of that whenever I added that in. I was like, that's goofy. That's funny. So silly. Oh gosh, I've opened up all these hold on, let me close all these. Dude, I'm loving how quick my computer is. I was not able to just skim through the footage like this on my 3080 at all. This is so nice. I cannot wait to edit the next video with this thing. It's gonna be so nice. Let's see. You know, I bet my CPU helps a lot with that too. Medina, you still here? Here's your bit. Which this is a lot of there's more photoshopped files that I did, and then nothing really else other than the Donald Duck cussing thing, which that was funny. This used to say something way worse. I toned it down a little. It's already pretty a lot. I toned it down more than it was. It used to be say so. I don't even remember. I just remember showing it to Boo, and she's like, maybe take it back just a touch. I was like, all right. All right. Oh man. I'm trying to remember. I feel like a lot of my crazier edit. Well, see, the thing is when I edited this, I did all the big stuff first. So all the stuff I'm remembering is the stuff that's at like the beginning of the video, because I did it first and probably spent the most time on it. But also I'm kind of under this impression where like if people are this far along in the video, they're probably going to watch the rest. But I always try to keep my quality up no matter what. Actually, I had a lot of hard time with the screaming on this. And this is something that I wish I would have changed in the future. Like I would have done, but I didn't know. I should have known better. My couch audio needed to be normalized, and I didn't even think about it whenever I was editing it. So I had to go in. So it has, and I should have talked about this earlier. I have all of these effects on my audio here: hard limiter, equalizer, dynamics, reverb, denoise. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, hello. What's up? Let me show you what my couch audio sounds like. Without any of the effects applied. So we're gonna go into here. We're gonna take off all of the effects. So denoise, we're gonna take off the reverb, the dynamics, that everything. And this is what it sounds like.
But what if we made those bosses just a little bit easier with some extra special items? Some special items and accessories that can only be made by our good friends, the Moogles, Kupo.
Not too bad. But I like for it to sound like I'm speaking through a podcast mic, regardless of whether I am or not. So here it is with all the effects on.
But what if we made those bosses just a little bit easier with some extra special items? Some special items and accessories that can only be made by our good friends, the Moogles, Kupo.
This just sounds cleaner, right? The other one isn't terrible, but I did have a spooky Halloween. I actually had a lot of people show up at my house. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, candy, and I like ran and like grabbed what I could. Here you go. Here's a Starburst wrapper. What do you think of that? That was pretty good, right? No, I actually did have candy, but I was a little worried that I wasn't going to have enough candy if more kids kept showing up, because I was not prepared for there to be children at my house at all. All right, let's see here. We're almost done. We're almost through the video, and then we can start looking at After Effects and actually, I wanted to show y'all Adobe Audition as well, to show y'all how I do my audio editing, which you'll be able to see whenever I do my my guitar short editing stream at some point as well. I'm just looking to see if there was anything else specifically that I wanted to show how I did on the stream before we went into After Effects, because After Effects is where it holds most of the good stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see, that's pretty standard. Then we got oh yeah, this shake effect that I use for everything, this camera shake effect, just breaks everything all the time whenever I go to render stuff. Just all the time breaks stuff. It's very annoying. It makes it look really good, and it keeps me from having to like animate it, but oh my gosh, it is hell on earth on my computer. Only 4 groups of kids showed up to my house. Now I have a bucket full of candy. Hey, that's how you got to think about it. I need to go get some of that discount candy. It's probably gone at this point. Remember when Walmart was 24/7? I used to go at 1 a.m. to go get discount candy on Halloween night. It was great. Like stand in line to get discount candy. Oh yeah, this. Oh my gosh, this did not turn out how we wanted it to at all. First of all, look at this nonsense. Look at this. Look at how askew the camera is. Oh, so dumb, so stupid. We had to like, so when I was editing it, I had to like zoom it in and straighten out the camera because it looks so awful. And then, no, it turned out great, because the thing is like, you can kind of, so watch Amos's arm, right? I was trying to keep this from happening, right? I didn't want this to happen, but it's hard to get Amos to just sit still because I wanted him to interact with me, right? I wish he would have pat me on the back or something. Oh, yeah, look, I actually goofed here. Whoops. Oh, well, that's in the final video. I didn't even notice that. Part of his arm is missing. Dadgummit. You can literally see the shadow. I'm such an idiot. Whatever, nobody's going to notice that unless I point it out. Look, his arm just, you can totally see his arm just go right through it. That's so funny. It's such a small thing, but I see it. I see it. Anyway, in the actual video, it originally, yeah, so I did this like really nice thing. I had to morph his body together to get this to work, and there's so many like different effects happening at the same exact time to get his body to like morph properly. But ultimately, yeah, it turned out good. This was not the original version. Originally, what was going to happen, it's not in here, unfortunately, because I got rid of it. But I was supposed to drop my Switch. Like, my Switch was supposed to stay, and I drop it. I had it, but we had the Switch so low to the ground that you couldn't even tell. So, especially after I had to zoom it in this close, because I'm stupid. So, we just didn't use it. It turned out okay. I wish it was a little bit better. But it turned out good enough for the video, and it was funny. And Amos being an idiot is always the best. In the UK, Halloween just isn't a thing. Give it 5 days, and we cause mass pollution because bonfire night. Oh yeah, well, that's unfortunate though. Halloween's fun around here. I actually need to take down my decorations. I have a lot. Okay, the rest of this I'm pretty sure is actually Ansem report. Remind me to talk about the Ansem report in After Effects, because that's a whole After Effects goblin to take down. And then we got this here at the end, which this is just this is more yeah, I showed this, and the same applies to the to my stuff where I'm talking about my these are just bugs that I've made. These are not editable. If I needed more of this, I'd have to add them back in. They're just all the stuff at the end is stuff that I've created so that I don't have to remake them. But then stuff like this, the rank and all that, yeah, that's added in. The subscribes are bugs as well. I don't have a separate thing for that. I just made them and then turned them into bugs, and then I just never. Bugs, by the way, if nobody knows the word, I keep calling them bugs. Bugs are just what people call these things whenever they're called bugs because you put them on the screen to stay there. From what I understand, some people don't know what that's what they're called, but that's what they're called when you make like these things, like the subscriber things. Those are called bugs, is what those are called, because they live on your screen as like little tiny things that are off to the side. But yeah, I just made those so that I wouldn't have to ever touch them ever again. This was fun too. Rip in peace, PNG Klubb. I hardly knew you. But nice to see that the ranking, I was able to get use out of this ranking wheel again. I thought I would never get use out of this ever again. It's back. It took me forever to make this original file for the first video that I used it on, and I didn't want it to die, so I'm glad that it was back. But yeah, that's a lot of the things. There's a lot of probably other tips and tricks that I probably could have done, and you're gonna see it whenever I do the whenever I start editing the shark thing here in a minute. But let's do Adobe or Audition first. Let's take a look at the how I did the Kingdom Hearts video here. It's back in POG form. Yeah. What do you mean deleted? What do you mean deleted? Is it because I moved it? Are you unhappy because I moved the audio file? Uh-oh, where's the audio file? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is usually I have this thing spread across 2 screens. I think I'll actually do that again here. Yoinky sploinky. There we go. Actually, for sake of simplicity, that's dumb. Let's just make it 1 screen. So here is my entire audio file for my entire video. All chopped up and looking nice. You can actually see a lot of instances where there's like screaming. So I had to put it on a separate thing so that it wouldn't peak, right? Like that. And then we've got a bunch of like transitions, the notes that I left. What's this yellow file? Oh, reverb. Yeah, that's reverb. Is that for, what is this?
Be around here, right? Where could he be?
So just for context here, let me show you what like an unedited, what these sound like unedited. I mean, obviously I can't take out the volume enhancement that I did to it, but I have all these files that I've attached, all these effects that I attached to it, with a preset I made, Klubb's live voice KH, and Klubb's voice. Klubb's voice is for specifically this, but let me turn all these off. No, don't show Donkey Kong. This is what it sounds like without any of the effects.
I'll point out a few other cool interactables as we touch upon each of the worlds, but you may have noticed a lot of appearances of...
There's also noise reduction. Can't take that out. That's what it's in. It's already in there. There's no way for me to take that out.
I'll point out a few other cool interactables as we touch upon each of the worlds, but you may have noticed a lot of appearances of Donald and Goofy in the footage I've been using.
Okay, now here it is with the effects.
I'll point out a few other cool interactables as we touch upon each of the worlds, but you may have noticed a lot of appearances of Donald and Goofy in the footage I've been using.
I'm very specific about how my audio should sound. I want it to sound as if I'm talking, and I actually have some of those effects applied to this mic right now. I just like for it to sound nice and clean, like I'm talking through a podcast mic. But like also I'm not that good at editing audio, if I'm gonna be honest. Like when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm still learning. What I am good at is editing audio down, which you'll notice there's a lot of cuts in here. I take out every single breath. The only time that I breathe in these videos is for comedic effect. Every single breath was taken out. Here's the original audio without the gaps.
But when I finally made the decision to make a video on the Kingdom Hearts series, I didn't think that a video where I would talk about every single one would do the game's justice. With something like Guitar Hero, it's pretty easy to squish everything down into one video since the gameplay and trimmings around the games are pretty similar. Could you imagine if I talked as in-depth about every Kingdom Hearts games as the link to this video suggests?
Obviously didn't like that take.
Could you imagine if I talked as in-depth about every Kingdom Hearts game as the link to this video suggests?
More.
Could you imagine if I talked as in-depth about every Kingdom Hearts games as the length of this video suggests?
This is me clearing my throat. Yeah. So, and then with effects and all sorts of fun goodies, and then edited down to take out all the bad takes.
But when I finally made the decision to make a video on the Kingdom Hearts series, I didn't think that a video where I would talk about every single one would do the games justice. With something like Guitar Hero, it's pretty easy to squish everything down into one video since the gameplay and trimmings around the games are pretty similar. Could you imagine if I talked as in-depth about every Kingdom Hearts game as the length of this video suggests?
You can actually see here, this is a great example. I clearly, so that you'll see a cut here, right? So what this cut here is I clearly liked the way I said something at the beginning of one of my takes, but I liked how I ended it on another take. So I meshed the two together.
Could you imagine if I talked as in-depth about every Kingdom Hearts game as the length of this video suggests?
Catching it on the game, on the game, made that transition flawless.
Hearts game as the
Like, you can't even tell. Like, it's very, and that's throughout this entire video. Like making edits like that. Now I had a few issues, like let's see if I can find it because I know it's at the beginning.
with Super Mario 64
Yeah,
of
here.
all things, which was released
I'm still not happy with this. I should have done a retake on this.
for the Nintendo 64 on June 23rd, 1996. Former game producers at Square Enix, formerly known as Squaresoft, Shinji Hashimoto, and Hironobu Sakaguchi,
You can see me desperately try to string this that and into there to make this flow. This does not flow. I should have done a retake of this. I shouldn't have done this, but
formerly known as Squaresoft, Shinji Hashimoto, and Hironobu Sakaguchi.
there's no flow to that. I should have fixed that, but whatever. I'm really bad at saying Japanese names, and there's probably a ton of takes of me trying to say this poor guy's name.
Hironobu Sakaguchi, Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Just trying desperately to say this man's name.
Hironobu Sakaguchi. Hironobu Sakaguchi. Express design.
Oh, and I watched you mispronounce it's Hashimoto. Oh, is it Hashimoto? See, like, I'm so bad at it, man, and I try really hard to look up to get those right because I want to sound professional. It's really hard for me to understand how to say those half the time, and I looked up a ton of enunciations.
Passing by Tetsuya Nomura.
I know how to say Tetsuya Nomura. It's Tetsuya Nomura, but whatever.
Former game producers at Square Enix, formerly known as Squaresoft. Former game producers at Square Enix, formerly known as Squaresoft, Shinji Hashimoto, and
See, okay, that's why I mispronounced it, because that was my only take. I didn't do another take of me saying his name. That was my only take of me saying his name. It gets easier when you remember the vowel sounds are consistent in Japanese, unlike English. Oh, really? Yeah, I think if I knew that would, yeah. I like the idea of a Klubb blooper reel. I've thought about doing that. There is a lot of cussing in this. Oh, what's like?
as Aladdin. Pat Carroll is Ursula. Pat Carroll.
Pat
Carroll.
Yeah. I just need to practice more on it. But yeah, so you kind of get the gist here.
Ursula and so
There's a lot of nuance that comes to editing, and there's a lot of, I take out a lot of I wish I could find an example, but like I don't know, some people don't use this. I use it. This waveform down here tells me where all the like sounds are coming from. If there's ever like a that I don't like or something, here's a good example. Actually, there's a really tiny thing right here. It's not a big one. Usually they're a lot bigger, but I can like do that and it'll get rid of it. You're not going to be able to hear it because I don't think there actually is something there. No. But this is a good, I use the spot tool to get rid of like my explosives. Not collated. That's goofy. Oh, I'm looking up how to say Beaumont. Okay, that's what this is.
They even got Catherine Beaumont.
And I've had to do retakes as well. No, that's Tarzan. Yeah. Oh gosh. Anyway, let's take a look at After Effects now. That's our last hurrah here. And then we're gonna do an improv edit. I'm very excited to do an improv edit. I don't know how hard I want to go on it, but we'll see, because we're only gonna have like 2 hours to edit, maybe 3. I might go a little bit longer. Oh yeah, let's take a look at answer report. It's already here. We might as well just open this up first. I'll just break down the rest of my edits here. Let's see. Let's go to, oh, we're not gonna need audio anymore, so let's get some music going. The yeah, so here's all my edits. We'll take a look at the yeah. Okay, so the this is a lot, right? These are all individual pages on Premiere. Yeah, my mortal enemy. Yeah, I've gotten really good at doing After Effects. So let's just look at one page, for instance, here. So all these are, right, are these, right? It's just a singular page, right? But in the video, in the main video here, they are 3D models, which is what these are, right? And then the 3D models are animated to curve, like so, right? So I can't really show you both screens at the same time, but you can kind of see it down there in the bottom right corner. Like, these are animated to each individually curve. This took a really, really, really long time. So each of these things that you are seeing on this screen, this one, and this one, are all 3D models, right? And every time one completely covers the other one on the left side, another one is replaced in it. And each of these are individual sequences, so that I could animate the highlighted text on them to appear and such, or open back and forth and stuff. It took a lot of work to get this to look exactly how I wanted, but I think it paid off. And then I've got little subtle things. I've got these two things right here are lights. Sorry, these two right here are lights that I have flickering. This is dust that I'm using. These like white little specks and stuff. That's dust that I've collected, that I've designed. I don't know why I said collected. Yeah, I collected dust and I threw it out. Oh no, Premiere, After Effects didn't like that, and After Effects didn't like that I tried to do that. There we go. Yeah, so it's dust that this is the dust effect, and then I have it, I think I have the opacity down on it by like 50% or something. Let me see. Yeah, I called it exactly. I have it down by 50%. It's awesome. I really like the new Nintendo Music app. It's really sick. I really, really like it a lot. I've been listening to, I've been using it quite a bit. It's pretty great. But yeah, I mean, it's really hard for me to break down each of these individually, because I mean, quite literally all it is, I ripped every single, I took a screenshot of every single one of these. I turned them all into 3D models. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to say this. When it flips over, right? The backside is another 3D model that's replacing the other one on a different frame. So I can actually show it. So, okay. So you can see the text right here, right? So when it goes to this frame, it switches models to a different thing. So from here, that's one model. Here, it's switched models to the other one, so that I could follow through with the animation, but it shows the other side of it. That's how I did it. But in the video, when it's actually playing, you can't tell, because it's going by so quick that you can't even tell. Also, hidden Mickey. Nobody pointed that out either. That was intentional. This I'm glad I did this, because I think the Ansem's report is very important to the story of Kingdom Hearts, and I wanted a way to show it that wasn't boring, and I thought this was a very good way to do it. No, this wasn't in game. I made this. This wasn't in game at all. The only thing that was in game is this image. This image in the spiral binder, that is in game. But all of this like page flipping and all of that was not in the game. I made that. I made that from scratch. It was a lot of work. Screw the hidden Mickey. Ansem's leaving sea salt ice cream right on a wooden desk. I know. That was a nice little nod I like to put there. Like, technically Ansem's report, you know what I mean? But that was supposed to be a nod to all the Kingdom Hearts fans that had made it that far in the video. Yeah, so that's the Ansem's report. There's really not a whole lot more I can break down with that, because it's very nuanced. Let's take a look at let's take a look at the menu. Oh, I have to like actually here. Actually, these are the 4 pillars first because yeah, I know. This was what I was talking about where I had to like warp my arm to get. Oh, this is also the intro sequence. Oh, this is nice. I can show this what this looked like. Yeah, this is a pre-comp here. Another pre-comp. This is all the fog and stuff that I put over the screen. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. This is what it looked like when I shot it, like this, and then I had to key. I zoomed it in a touch, and I keyed out my beard, and then added a bunch of fog, rotated the other way, and did some keyframing to make it look like I was falling. Added some color grading, some simple stuff. Yeah, and it's just like just animating down. Premiere's having a hard time. There's a lot going on here, so it's having a hard time showing this. But this wasn't what I really wanted to show. I wanted to show the I thought this was going to be the, yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is it's just this file, but all I did was I added a where is it? Yeah, it's this, and I did a puppet warp on it. Maybe I did that in the video and not on. Gosh, I don't even know what it's named. Dadgummit, I'm having such a hard time finding this because I didn't name these. Where is it? Come here. Where are you? This is what I get for not naming them. Yeah, I thought I added a puppet warp to this. Did I not? Yeah, here it is, puppet warp. Yeah, okay, you can see the, like, hold on. Yeah, so, oh, gosh, dadgummit, oh well. I added, see, so I added a puppet warp to, like, to, like, animate my hand to be just a little bit straighter. Because, without it, without it, it looked like this, right? Which is fine, but I wanted my hand to just be a little bit straighter. So I did that. Very small thing. Very, very small. Yeah, and some. I gotta set up a green screen tomorrow, so it takes a few headshots for a thumbnail tomorrow. First time lighting one. Ooh, that should be fun. Nice. We're definitely gonna be doing some Photoshop today too, so that'll be a good time. Oh, my headset's dying. 1 second. Back. Probably gonna have to reset that on voice meter if I want to use it, but that's fine. Oh no, it just worked. It just works. A Klubb cardboard cutout. I'd love that actually. That'd be great. Let's see. How do I need to close this so that it will stop opening. Close project. Don't save. Perfect. Okay. Let's take a look at the menu scene. Mom murdered. Did I really name it that? That's silly. Okay. This sucked. This really sucked. This was a lot of work. This took me like 3 days to make, and it shouldn't have. This should not have taken this much time, but I'm gonna show you why. So let me pull up one of the harder scenes here. It's gotta load. After Effects takes a while to load all this stuff because it's got a lot of effects it's doing at the same time. Yeah, my budget for Disneyland. Yeah. Gosh, I'm over budget already for the next video. Isn't that nuts? Just because this one is performing so awful. Oh man, Premiere's having a really hard time. Oh, I know why Premiere's having a hard time doing this. I know exactly why. It's because of the reason I had problem in the first place. All right, let me just try to open up the scene without the effect on it. Let me see if it'll, okay. Oh man, you can already see. All right, hold on, I gotta like. Okay. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Here's why. This is not a good idea for lighting. I thought you can't be that close to a green screen. I should have known better. You can't be that close to a green screen. It's casting such awful shadows. It made it impossible for me to edit this scene, especially when it gets like moments like this. Like it gets worse. Like there are moments where it's even darker. Like I managed to get it, but the only way that I was able to get it was first I had to roto brush. So I had to roto brush myself out. It was the only way I was gonna get it. And then I added a key to kind of fix it, to kind of polish it up a little. And then I have these awful fills on it. So the fills are to like add just a little bit more color to get rid of some of the green. And then I have it keyed again. It like, oh, whoops. Like I tried desperately to make this thing look any semblance of good. And that it just didn't look good. It just did not look good. I tried really hard. It looked okay. I added a light wrap to myself as well to kind of make it look a little bit more realistic, just a little bit. It looks natural, right? Like you probably didn't even notice it in the video, but if it was like that, you probably would have noticed. So I added a little light wrap to just make it look a little nicer, just a little bit nicer. But oh my gosh, this was hell on earth. I will never film like that ever again. That was so stupid of me. It has a really hard time breaking this down because I use such a complicated green screen effect other than key light to use it. But oh well, it is what it is. All right, my computer's having a really hard time showing this one, so we're gonna back out of this. Let's take a look at Phantom Club, actually. Oh, we need to look at Summoning Bird. Let's look at Summon Bird next. This one was fun. This one turned out really good. This is a great example. Really, why do you got to do this, Rotobrush, every single time? You've already propagated. Why are you propagating again? It's so irritating. And I have to wait for it to do that. There's like no reason for this. All right, there we go. So a lot of the fun of this was getting my eyes yellow. That wasn't originally going to be a thing, but I was like, I bet I could do that. And it actually turned out pretty good. I don't know. Yeah. So most of these are just like smoke effects and stuff that I found online. Couldn't really get those. But the, yeah. And in the actual video, when I'm like floating or whatever, quote unquote, the eyes are just this, which are motion tracked onto my head using this footage, which is off right now, but you can see it here. I had it zoomed in, obviously. So yeah, so this is the footage, and I just have it motion tracked to my head like this. And in After Effects, you can do this thing where you can do motion trackers, right? And what I did was I created these null effects, and I have them motion tracked to my eye in the video, and then I tell the position of these. I can't remember how I did. I think I did it through. I don't remember. Or no, I think it actually is literally these. I have the position of these locked on, and then I have them to the tracking that I did, and then inside of the final version of it, which yet again none of these are named. So I don't know why I did it like this. In the final version, yet again propagating. Why? After Effects, why? I had to roto brush myself out of the thing to make smoke come off of me, which is why it's even doing this in the first place. I could just turn off that effect to show you, but in the end it looked pretty good. I mean, ultimately this is a pretty simple effect. The hardest part was honestly finding all the different smoke effects to make it look nice whenever I was like appearing and disappearing. And then I just have it I have the where is it? I have masks that are just moving up and over me whenever, like so, to make it look like I'm appearing out of the ground and such. So another pretty that one's not too complicated. No, I need to do close project. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Close project. Let's see here. What other ones can we break down? Oh yeah, the Summoning Bird. I think that's. Oh, let's do Summoning Bird last, actually, because that'll be the big finale thing. Let's do the YouTube playhead one. I actually had to reconstruct the YouTube playhead. Dynamic cast has failed. What's that? I don't even know what that is. It won't even let me open it. Hold on. After Effects, you're being killed. Oh, really? I have no apps open. Oh, I have no apps open. Better name Pro. Goodbye. Get yeetest, deletest, idiot. Oh, my computer's not liking that. Oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah, even Task Manager was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No, just go. That's fine. I killed it. No need to worry, Adobe. I'm the one that put down the dog. That's awful. Oh, man. I don't know what this is. I don't know why this won't open. This is a very weird error to be getting. It was me, Adobe. It was me the whole time. Yeah, technical hijinks ensue. I mean, this is just Adobe being Adobe. I have no idea what's going on. Goodbye, Adobe. Also, my prompter has stopped again. But I can see, I have another chat open just in case. Come on, Adobe. Thankfully, I don't need to get back into this. And if I need to figure out what this error is, I can figure it out another time. All right, let's open the titles then in case instead. That one I did definitely want to show. Domain expansion, Adobe Force open, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Hey, I ain't gonna do anything. Oh, that'd be awful if like Adobe just like flat out just won't open anything now. It looks like it's gonna open though. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's missing the files I had behind it. That's fine. We'll just turn those off. Actually, we'll leave them on so you can at least see the like what was supposed to be behind it. So yeah, I made one of these for like each individual title, but each individual title is pretty much the same thing except for the ones where I needed to move the screen twice. Like I think yeah, the gummy ship one, it needed to, that one was different. Yeah, it needed to go up for this one, but we'll just look at a normal one for simplicity's sake. So we got I'll make this full so it's actually pretty to look at. So these are pretty simple. I got the title. Everything's just kind of locked off on its own little 3D model I made. So I made these little assets. I made one for each of the worlds. So it's literally just a shape object with a translucent back, some text, and then the logo just floating, which is a pretty simple keyframe. It's just easy in and out, going up and down. And I made one of those for each of the individual tags. And then in the actual, come on, open the file. Oh, this is it. Pff, I'm an idiot. In the actual thing, I just have it rotate on the 3D plane. That's all it is. Like, it's just rotating on 3D plane. And then that little flash, all that is like, it's just a hue and saturation that I've keyframed to turn the brightness up for like a little bit, and then and then for it to ease down. So it looks like it's like blink, and then it just goes back down. Pretty simple. But everything else is just like 3D keyframes. It's pretty simple. It actually did not take that long to make. The background, you know, I had to do some transitioning on that. But other than that, and honestly, if I was smart, I would have not even done that. I would have just done these and then added the background later. That's what I should have done, but oh well. But yeah, the rest of this is just pretty simple. It's just a 3D rotation is all it is. I just keyframed everything. I had to have 4 separate things at the same time because I had to have the previous one, or the previous one before that, so that it could animate when it goes up and around like so, to the next thing. So there were 4 total. And then after I made this, literally all I had to do, here's a fun After Effects trick to anybody who's ever doing this. Didn't know this, and I learned this doing the Ansem report thing. If you ever need to replace a sequence on here without having to redo all your keyframes and everything, here's a fun little trick. So if, say for instance, we're not doing Destiny Islands anymore. So we're not doing Destiny Islands anymore. We're doing Olympus Coliseum. So if you just hold Alt and drag it onto there, it just replaces it with all of your keyframes still there. So this will still animate as if that was the next thing. That made this process so much easier. I didn't have to like redo keyframes or anything. Didn't know that was a thing. And it made it so much easier. So yeah, once I made this final product, all I had to do was just go and drag each of them in each time. And I just had all the things. Yet again, the only stipulation was like the gummy ship one, which I had to like do a very special, like this, you know, it's darker at the bottom. Oh yeah, I had to do this thing where like it rotates and this one like X's out and the background freezes and turns black, and then it needs to rotate up and have color. Like there was just a little bit more, but it was essentially the same thing. There really wasn't much to that. That like, I was very proud with how that turned out. It was originally going to look a lot stupider. I'm glad that it turned out the way it did. Yeah, I think the only thing left here that I'd like to show before we move on is the summoning bird skit. So I don't know why there's two here. This must be, I'll click the copy. I assume that that's the newer one. This one's gonna be a little harder to break down because there's so much going on here. And did Spotify just stop? No, it's still going. Yeah. So this project file is huge. Look at this. Oh yeah, I later got an electricity effect that I thought about adding, but I would have had to redo a lot of stuff, so I decided to opt out of that. There is a lot of just craziness going on in this. So many layers. There are 152 layers to this file. Actually, I don't see. Let me open up that other file because I think this is like my converted file. I think I would rather open up the original one. One second. Let's open up this one. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I seem to remember there being problems with me trying to re-render this stuff at the beginning because I can see it's like trying to think right now and it's having a really hard time seeing this. This took like if I would have created this file with this computer, it probably would have not have been as like difficult. But as you can see, it's having a hard time loading this right now. Let me try doing it at quarter to see if it will go any quicker. It's going to be very difficult for me to show everyone what I did. Oh, here we go. So yeah, so there's a lot of different oh, this is a pre-comp. I can actually show you all this. Okay, so this I was very proud of this. So this, gosh, there's so many different layers going on here at the same time. So there's a camera following me. I have a camera doing all the 3D effects. I have layers for the individual like the ring that's around me that I created, the light here. I tried really hard to simulate how it looks like in the game, and it took I had to keyframe myself out of this, which took a lot of work, trying to crop myself out of there, getting the light as close to the original as possible. There seems to be some sort of bug. I don't think that light is supposed to be stuck there. Oh, I know why it's stuck there, because I cut this pre-comp before it goes to the next thing, because it goes from here. Oh, maybe not. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, here's another issue I had. You can see this here. Clearly I fixed this in the video. My yellow on my shirt kept getting keyed out. That was a problem I kept coming across. Clearly I fixed it in the video because I don't think it's present. That, or I couldn't tell in the final video. Oh, don't propagate. Stop. Dude, this is the one problem with roto brushing. It will just like randomly be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna propagate for the next like 5 minutes of me doing this. I'm gonna just like, so irritating. Yeah, here's the mountain part. This is just, oh yeah, my particular effects are not working, unfortunately. because I got a different particular system, so they need to be updated. So a lot of the effects aren't working like they should. Like this would be fire, a particular fire that I added. A lot of lightning. A lot of these mountains and stuff are like 3D, like I photoshopped them and then I had them move in a 3D space. Like I tried my hardest to make this look cool and then hide any of the blemishes with like fire in the background and sparks and stuff. They're all off right now because I would have to update my particular system because I changed particular systems halfway through making the video, so it kind of broke everything. But this thing is nuts. It is a beast of a video of this project. This literally took me a week and a half, I think, like total to finish the whole thing. And a lot of it is the particular effect using lightning effects and just all sorts of stuff. The clouds in the back, I was very proud of that. Actually, can I pull that up where I'm like locking the key? Zoomed in. Yeah, this. Oh my gosh, dude, I was so like when this came out, I was like, that looks so sick. Like it turned out so good because it looks like it does in the game. That was the whole point. And there's the fire effect. The actual particle is gone, which is unfortunate. But like even the clouds in the background, I made those clouds. I didn't rip that from anything. This was all from scratch. I was very proud of that. Like it's just a turbulent displacement to look like clouds in the background. And it turned out really, really nice. I wish the lights were showing properly, but they're not. Also, where are the clouds? Is this them? No, this is it, the fractal noise. Yeah. Look at that. I made those clouds. Those are mine. I can kind of show what the I'll have to migrate these settings over. Let me try doing that. Let me see how long that will take. It's gotta load. But yeah, I'm very happy with how the final video turned out. I wish oh yeah, I made those are stars in the background. I forgot I made those too. Let me pull up the light here. Yeah, let me do this one. I wish the video would have turned out a little bit better, or analytics wise, but I mean, what are you gonna do? All right, there's nothing I can do. I tried titling it different. I thought about maybe changing the thumbnail. I think it's just I don't know what it is. A lack of want to see the fact that I'm doing it in a huge small fish in a big pond kind of situation. I mean, it is what it is, you know, live and learn. Here we go. Yeah, so these red little the red little dots, I use this for the embers. You can see this here. This is a really nice particle system to make any kind of particles that you want. There's a lot of different like presets and stuff that you can do to make all sorts of wacky things. Let me move this over so it keep switching over. Explosions, fireworks, kaleidoscopes, the fire, just so many different like things I could do, different like ways to move stuff and backgrounds and all sorts of stuff. And these are all presets. These are all fully customizable. There's a bouncing one. There's all sorts of different things. And I use this a lot. And the lightning's pretty simple. The lightning we used for the lightning I used throughout the video is actually a pre-built effect that Premiere has. Let me find it here. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, here, advanced lightning. Yeah, that's what I used for it. So a lot of effects, just a lot of time, a lot of trying to make this look good, but also cheesy at the same time, which I think I'm pretty good at doing. But yeah, it turned out pretty good. And yeah, I think that basically sums up just about everything as far as like what I wanted to discuss with the video. I didn't know if there was anything in particular that people wanted to see in the video. I'll be more than happy to show it. But now I think it's time to do like our actual editing. So for those of you who didn't know, I asked for some editing suggestions and I got one. Thank you, Destiny. An editing battle you would not lose. I asked for editing suggestions and we only got one. Revenge of the Sith, Anakin versus Obi-Wan, but with sharks. So I think I know how I want to do this. The thing is I only have two to 3 hours. I'm gonna try to do this quickly. So I'm gonna take you through my entire process of trying to make this. My first step is to find the scene. We're gonna turn off the music for a second. So we're gonna look up. Don't mind my recommendation. So we're gonna look up Revenge of the Sith. I'm doing this completely from scratch, so this should be fun. Revenge of the Sith, Anakin versus Obi-Wan. So I think we're just going to do the end. We want a pretty high quality rip here without a watermark. Dadgummit, all these people with their watermarks. No, this is we need the end of the clip. Hold on, I gotta find it. I didn't expect this to be difficult. This is part 1. Did this guy put a watermark?
Stop now.
That's high quality enough. Here's part 2. This is what we want. Gosh, that is awful frame rate. Dadgummit, is there not like a high quality rip of this scene? I can't believe that. AI 60 FPS. Not touching that. How about this one? You know what? We'll accept that there will be a watermark here. I'll just zoom in a tad. But really, all I want is this part where this part.
You underestimate my power.
This is what we want.
Don't try it.
So we're gonna mimic that scene with a little bit of we want a little bit of them fighting here. So yeah, so we're gonna kind of try to do something like that, but with sharks somehow. Now there are a couple ways I could do this. I could do it where like I literally put like shark heads on them, but that's lame. We're gonna puppet this. So here's something real cool that I'm gonna show y'all is how I get my YouTube rips. And I don't know if this is how you do it, Drewby. If not, I highly recommend this because this is the best way to get your YouTube stuff. So I have this program here that I use for everything. It took me a while to get this to work. It's called, if I remember correctly, YouTube DLP. It's literally hacking the video off of YouTube servers. It's really great. So I have this code here that I've made. All these different codes work great with it. This first one, I really need to organize what these are, but this first one is the video file and audio if I want both. So I'll paste the link in there. I'm gonna take this link and then we're gonna, inside of here, right click, and I'm gonna open a terminal. Okay. And then I'm going to paste that into here and hit enter. And just like that, I have the video in the highest quality possible in MP4 file, and it's the best. And that was really fast, and it's really great, and I have it already, and it's really good. These other ones that I have, this one is for MP3 files. This one is for if I want to get a text file of every single title in a playlist. I use that for the Murph Gaming thing. This one is for the same thing, but with the IDs. And then this one is like to reset my cache if I need to. There are also ways you can like replace this with a playlist and it will download every MP4 of the playlist. Same thing with this if you want an MP3. It is the best and I love it. So we're gonna use this. So let's make a new folder here. Let's go to, make a new folder. We'll just call this Shark Improv Edit. Okay. Assets. Audio. Edit. Okay. And then let's take this file. And we're gonna put this in here. Next thing we need some sharks. So let's look up great white shark. Need a pretty simple image of a great, like this is pretty good. We definitely want it to be as high quality as possible. And it needs to be from the side because I need to animate its mouth. Honestly, because all I really need is this. I think this is good. Let's open Photoshop. And let's also find, we need Kenobi. Yep, perfect. And then we need Anakin Skywalker. We're gonna look for a transparent image of him. We don't want the lightsaber. This is good. Yeah, that'll work. This is gonna be pretty jank, but we're gonna try. So we need to make some puppets. So we're gonna do, let's do Obi-Wan first. This is gonna be really jank. We're gonna do a really jank edit of this, but it's gonna be really funny. So we got Obi-Wan here. Obi-Wan here does not need a head. We gotta get rid of its head. We need to behead Obi-Wan. Perfect. Let's also get rid of his shadow down here as well. I think I can just like, it's close. Tolerance. Oh crap. Not really getting what I want here. Maybe we just leave the shadow. It's probably fine. If I need to Photoshop it out later, I will. I did count Dooku. Yeah, that is true. Let's go ahead and start Anakin as well. Whoops. Don't need that yet. Hello, Photoshop? Hello? It's not responding. What the heck? What? What's happening? Why is it, what? Why does it look like this? This is weird. Okay, that works, I guess. I don't know why that happened, but sure. Make sure it's transparent, okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me, before I forget. I gotta get rid of background. No background, don't need it. Speaking of Count Dooku. Wah, 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 wah. Get rid of those lovely curls. Sorry, Hayden Christensen. Oops, too much. Okay. Perfect. All right, so another thing we need to do, I don't want them having their lightsabers because I'm going to literally have them holding lightsabers. So let's try to like generate that away. Photoshop has this lovely feature you can do called generate fill, where it will try to guess what you want there. We're going to use that because it works great. It works very well. And just like that, it's gone. And it gives me 3 options. We're gonna go with this one. Let's combine those together. Merge layers. Perfect. No lightsaber for Anakin. All right, we're gonna do the same thing with Obi-Wan. Can get rid of his lightsaber here. Whoops. Which reminds me, I need to actually pull their lightsabers as well, because I need to do that in After Effects. We'll do that after we've gotten their puppet bodies kind of meshed together. That almost worked. This works, but I gotta get rid of the like gray that's behind it. Perfect. Oh, it's so great. Okay, no lightsaber for Obi-Wan. Okay, so now let's get this boy a shark head. Let's actually, we're gonna open this up in another file so that we can just pull the shark. Whoops, we can just pull the, go away. We can just pull the shark separately. I gotta think at like what part do I want to cut off its head? Because we're not gonna use the whole body. And I kind of want to use the shark fin as maybe like an arm, like this part right here. But we might bring that back. So let's actually duplicate this. Why is none of my shortcuts working? There we go. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Wah, wah. Okay. It's actually... Pin tool is my friend. Let's use the pin tool. Okay, there. Now we got a shark head. Now let's just grab the fin so that I have it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yet again, I'm doing this pretty quick and dirty. We could probably make it a lot cleaner. But since this isn't really going anywhere, I'm just kind of doing a proof of concept here. Now we gotta animate his mouth. I don't think I'm gonna give him eyes. I think it's funnier if he just has the silly shark eye. But we need to animate his mouth in a really goofy way. So let's do, I'm gonna try to separate this without breaking anything here. This, I really like this, honestly. I love that I'm doing this right now. This is a lot of fun. I really love editing so much. It's so much fun. Okay. See, I think, okay, we want this to curve. So let's do like, do something like that. Whoops. Let's do something like this. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get rid of his jaw. Bonk. Goodbye. Okay, so now we have a separate mouth here. So now the idea here is that we could like take an anchor point like right here and then just be like it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. But let's just so that we have let me actually real quick. Let's copy and whoa. Not that many. Let's hold on. Copy. We're gonna copy, paste. Oh, but I don't want it to get rid of the selection. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, and then we're gonna remove this from the rest of this, but I want the rest of him still kind of there, just a little bit, so that I have a little bit of wiggle room to like make him. We want the top gone completely, but for the sides here, I'm gonna keep just a little bit, and I'm actually gonna feather this. Not that much. Reason being is I want there to be just a little bit of wiggle room for, I just realized I had got rid of the whole thing. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I have to duplicate it before I can do that. Idiot. All right. I'm so silly. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah. Okay. So yet again, top gone completely. It's about right there. And then we're gonna feather the rest of it. I'm back. My interest has just decides. Oh, my internet just decides to call out. Oh, you're good. I'm going hard on this already. I'm making a little bit of a background for the shark mouth. I gotta label these. This is mouth. Out, yeah. Okay, so the idea here. Okay. Actually. Oh crap! I forgot to get rid of the. This has to be gone from the head completely. Eradicated. Okay. I don't think I got the desired effect I wanted from that. Hold on. I think we can just like, because really what I want here, right, is for the mouth. Basically, whenever I rotate it like this, I want there to like be stuff behind, if that makes sense. So I think I can get this effect if I just literally take the head, or the head here, and let's just like, let's just generate for this, just for a background. Yeah, just, whoops. Daggone it. I'm wanting to add. There we go. All right, let's generate for this just to give us something. It's gonna look awful, but just to like have a background. Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. Oh, that looks awful. That wasn't what I wanted at all. Okay, let's fake it then. Let's do, sorry, it's when I go to the edge of the screen, it's like flipping. My bad. Okay. So now we're doing this pretty quick and dirty, but yeah, that's the effect I wanted. Now that looks good. That looks good. So now there's like something behind it, right? So that way when he talks, right? Nah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. So it's all right. I have the high ground. Yeah. Yet again, I could probably make that look better, but I think that's the desired effect I wanted. What is happening over here? What is this? Wait, what? What is this? Why is that part of the head? What is all this? Go away. I don't know what that is. Okay. So we have the head and mouth. We're gonna, okay. So now we got now let's do the fin. I'm gonna actually like, because we're gonna use this a lot in, we're gonna light it a little bit better. Good enough. I just need a little something for them to hang on to. And I might just like puppet warp this because I think it's funnier than like actually articulating it like an actual fin. So we got our 2 parts. So let's center these. Oh, you know what? No, wait, hold on. That's right. The whole reason that I needed the heads separate was so that I could add these to both Anakin and Obi-Wan here. So hold on. Let's. Oh, no. This is really dumb. I love it. This is really silly. Okay. So originally what I had in mind, right, was that I would have it like this, right? But now I'm starting to think maybe we go the SpongeBob route and just like do it like that, you know what I mean? I actually don't know which way I want to go with it. I think it's probably better if we do it like this. How am I going to put his head on here? How do I want to do this so that it doesn't look that dumb? I think I have to give him more of his head back. I think that's the only way for me to make this like not look completely stupid. I want you to hear what I just said and look at what I'm looking at right now. Let me get a little bit more headroom here. Yeah, he has no neck. I don't know how to fix that. Well, first of all, he needs to be behind this. I need to add more depth to it. So I think the way that we do this is we just have like we have to make 2 layers here. This is we gotta add 2 layers here. Daggum, don't do it like that. Why does it do it like that? Do it like this, and then for this we're going to erase the front like that. There. That's how we fix that. So now I love him. Oh man, he's so silly. He is a silly boy. That turned out way better than I thought it would. All right, let's get rid of this little nubbin up here to make it a little bit better. Oh, what is it now? Oops. Oh man. That is ridiculous. So, okay, so now what we gotta do, we gotta like, let me look at Obi-Wan real quick. We need to like, I don't want to go through the effort of like taking out their hands, removing their thing. I think we just go to keep this as simple as possible is we just, oh no, straight through the heart. I think we just do this, right? I think we just give him a fin on each side. I gotta like extend this out more. Oh, not that much. I think we just do this and then shorten this up a bit. I wonder if it would be better if I actually put these on top instead. All right, and then like, let's like feather this. Let's see how that looks. Not that much. Nah, I liked it the other way. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Let's keep it though. I like this. This looks good. Maybe it wouldn't behoove me to get rid of the hands, just so it's a little bit more natural. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. It's probably pretty easy for it to get rid of that. This song's a bop. It didn't do anything. Oh, I had it on the wrong thing. Whoops. Try it again. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, let's keep that. Merge layers. All right, let's see if we can do the same with his hands. This might be a little bit more difficult for it to do. His hand already looks AI generated. Actually, it kind of worked. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. Oh, no. That looks fine. All right, so let's, wow, we did a really good job of getting rid of his hands. If I was doing this the non-cheesy way, I would animate these arms and put shark fins inside of them. But instead, we're gonna do it the really stupid way, how we were doing it earlier. Oh gosh, that's too much. Perfect. Okay, let's give this guy a shark head. So we need another shark head. Yeah, we'll actually make it this way so that there's a little bit of difference here. I need to make sure these are the same size comparatively. That looks really dumb, and I love him so much. That was it. Shanikin and Obi Sharknobi, yeah. Yeah. Same deal. Let's take a little bit off his head. All right, and then the last thing that we need to do with these is we need to we need to give them like some features to make it look more like them, just for funsies. First I gotta give him his fins. Perfect. Yeah, I like the idea that you can't see them past his arm. That's very stupid. Okay, so that means that we need to give him, let me open up a reference picture. Yeah, hold on. DeviantArt, that's really good. Sorry, I'm borrowing your art. It was really good, Techno 3456. That's really good. That is a drawing. That's really good. I feel kind of bad, actually. Maybe I should use not this. I feel really bad about using someone else's art. Let me do non-transparent. That should actually make it yeah, here we go. Here we go. This I needed his hair. Okay. We also need to give him the scar as well, which we can do that. Oh, right. I was experimenting with drawing and I realized that I should never draw ever again. I hate that it keeps switching cameras. Sorry about that. I wonder if it actually fixed it if I did this. Nope, it's still doing it. Oh well, it's fine. If I ever do this again, I'll try to remember to fix that. Good enough. All right. Now let's oh, you're good. You're good. All right, let's take my man's hair here. Oh, no. I don't need two of them. What's worse than one, Anakin? Wah. Okay. No, that's not the route I want to go with that. I think we're gonna go like we're gonna do something like this. Is this what you had in mind when I was doing this? I have to know. Was this all? Look what I've made. Look what I have created. Oh, but now I'm gonna do it with Obi-Wan. All right. Oh man. Oh man, it's so funny. This might be a little bit harder because I gotta give him facial hair. Whew, baby. All right. How do I want to do this? Let's start with the facial hair. Yeah, the animating part is probably, yeah, I could put them in the sleeves, no problem. Like that would be really easy. It's animating it that's gonna be a problem. Plus this looks stupid. And stupid is always the route to go. This one probably won't work as well as I'd like for it to. Let's see though. Flap their fins, yeah. Oh wait, I have to put this on the mouth though. I might ixnay this. Putting this on the mouth might not look nearly as good as I'd like for it to. Crap. Stop. Just for hypotheticals here. Oh, but it looks so silly. Okay, so if I still animate his mouth, I kind of want the beard to lock on with it. But maybe it's funnier if I just leave the beard floating like that. What do you think? Should I try to somehow attach the beard to this? Because if I attach the beard, let me show you because what I can do is I can like separate the two. Right? Like once I've done it, like I just make the beard and the mustache attached, but the like, yeah, because that doesn't look good. What if I did like, hold on. What if I did like, let's make like a, cut, paste. Let's do that. And I think actually what I'll do is I'll just animate. I'll put the mouth and the beard together. So now, so but let's back that up for a second. Let's actually do it this way. So let's make a selection and get rid of that. Yep, yeah, whatever. Okay, now let's duplicate this. So now we have two beards, right? Okay, so let's take this beard and let's only get rid of this part. Like that. That looks so dumb. Okay, and then we'll do the reverse for this one. We'll get rid of this part. Okay. And now they're combined together. So now when I animate both of these, look at that. Look at that. That looks great, except I want this under that. So these should animate together. Yep, that looks really good. That's exactly what I wanted. It's already good. Okay. And I need to label this. Animate beard. Not Brad. Beard. Sideburns. Okay, we're not animating the sideburns. Bearded dragon. Nah. It's not cool enough. Bearded shark. Absolutely. Okay, let's do his hair now. Also top here. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this should be pretty easy actually. It would have been easier if I would have just selected the hair. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. I can't wait for someone to like just walk into the stream and see the nonsense that I'm doing and be like, all right, I'll put that guy on the never watch ever, ever, ever list. Right. His hair's shorter, so it needs to be up higher. So like that. One Shark Noti, we've been expecting you, absolutely. Also, you made an error sound. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, all of my sound effects on my computer are Zelda related. My this keeps breaking, like seeing y'all's stuff on my prompter. I don't know why. Very annoying. Sweet. Okay, I gotta name all these. Okay. My shortcuts aren't working, and I don't know why. Oh, no, they were. They just... Okay. I'm gonna hop out of here. It was good seeing you. See you later, man. Have fun. Talk to you later. Wait a minute. Wouldn't the fins be? Oh, I see. Oh crap, that doesn't really work, huh? All right, I'll just remember. This is the hair, yeah. Okay. So we got our two sharks here, ready to animate. I don't need this anymore, but I'm just gonna save this just in case. So next let's get the lightsabers and let's get those animated. Anakin had like 5 lightsabers. This is the one I wanted though. Specifically. Okay, and they're both blue, right? There are a couple ways you can do lightsaber effects. I could do just I could do a pretty normal effect, or I could do the... We'll get into Premiere and let's see if I can do the normal way, or the easy way. The like bare bones way. There's a pretty complicated way you can do it, but it's more for like moving footage. Okay, let's get into Premiere. Let's go ahead and just start putting the puzzle pieces together. We want, so some more assets I need. I need Mustafar. We need the lava scene. Lava. I'm not seeing anything that I really want. This is pretty close. Oh, never mind. You know what I could do is I could just find a scene in the movie and just Photoshop them out of it. That's what I do a lot of the time. It's not gonna look good though. I need one where they're like on the lava, you know what I mean? Like on the thing. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I need. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to recreate this scene. Okay, here's what we'll do then. Let's take this scene.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power!
This is gonna be really difficult now that I'm thinking about it, because I need all these backdrops in order to do this.
This is the end for you, my master.
The end for you, my master. I love this movie. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I know, yeah. Let's do, here, I have an idea. Let's do.
This is the end for you, my master.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to take this. What in the world is that? Why is my like new, what is happening here? Like the way that my heads up display shows up for my new is like different. Why does it look like this now? It's so weird. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna just kind of yoinky splinky boink 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 boink. And then we're gonna do generative fill, see what that comes up with. See if it comes up with anything. Just something usable, because we're gonna blur most of this background anyway. Yeah, that's very usable. Okay, so we're gonna just like save this as, and it's all just gonna be still images. I could go really in depth with this. I'm not going to. Lava background 1. We just need like several background shots that we could use. So we're gonna use this one for the fight here. And then we need this shot specifically right there. We need this shot. We're gonna take this. And we're just gonna. Okay. We're gonna do that one first so it doesn't have to think about that. Doom, Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, we're gonna put a shark over that anyway. So. And then we need to take out. It's the high ground. I know. Look at that. He's got the high ground. He wins. That's how that works. Oh, perfect. Okay. And we'll call this one high ground. Also, I already know how this video is how this clip's gonna end, and I'm not gonna tell you. It's a secret. I'm very excited. I thought about it. Okay, we need this one. Winky. If I was doing this like for an actual video, I would put a lot more time and effort into this part, by the way. But these are good. I mean, they're pretty good. I'm gonna put a shark in front of it anyway. We'll call this one Over Anakin, so that I know which one is which. Whoops. One.
Over Anakin! I have the high ground!
We do need this shot, unfortunately. Because I'm gonna use all of these shots, is what I'm gonna do. So let's see if I can like generate like a. Do this. I'm gonna give it a little bit more work this time. Generate for me. Reminds me, I should probably actually play the Lego Skywalker. So I got through episode 1 and got bored. Yeah, episode 1's probably one of the worst ones, unfortunately. But no, that game's good. I really enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. But I also like Star Wars. Well, some Star Wars. Yeah, that works. Dang. Well, except for whatever's happening here. That one actually looks the best. Okay. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. This one should actually have a pretty easy time generating this one. I don't think it's gonna have any trouble making this one. This song is really nice. It's very pretty. Classic tool probably would have worked better there, but well. Nice. That looks good. Underestimate. One word.
You underestimate my power!
We can use the same one.
Don't try it!
Same one. Okay, need. Oh, thank you, Anakin, for leaving the shot. You're a saint. You are a saint for leaving the shot. Sounds a bop. Oh, whoops. Ah. Damn it. Okay. Then we need this one. The summer backsall that he's doing here. An awkward angle.
This sounds so good. Do my bidding, Photoshop. Dude, fill background is the best. I love it. It's so good. It saves me so much time. Flip. I think that's it. I think. I guess we should. Also, that's VLC doing that.
Don't try it.
I think we can use a previous background for this one. Let's just try putting it all together and seeing if we need to come up with something else here. So choose location. We're gonna put this in edit folder we got ready. We're gonna call it Star War, not Spores, Star War Shark. Okay. I need to make a template. It's actually kind of nice if you make a template. I actually have a template, kind of. So I have this like edit ready folder here, and I just take everything and just drop it in. But I just made a folder. What? Skip. All right, we're just gonna yoinky sploinky all this into here. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll take our assets. We're gonna make an assets folder here, and we're gonna start dragging and dropping everything in. Let me actually here. So we're going to need organize this a little better. Good enough. Backgrounds. What? Oh, because I have it open. Okay. Okay. So let's do, I'm going to do my usual 60 FPS format that I use. We're going to call this, make a sequence folder here. I'm just going to call this same thing. Star War Shark. Okay. We're going to add in this scene, just so that I can use it for reference here. So let me get the moments that I actually want. Okay, we're gonna have to stop the music.
Try this.
Oh, that's after.
From my point of view, the Jedi.
Okay, so we're gonna do it from this. So from this moment, okay, the part where he jumps up, we're getting a good like 30-second clip here, and it's gonna stop after this. We're not even gonna get to this part. Okay, next what we're gonna do is we have this little thing here called, where is it? Scene edit detection. We're gonna do this to save us some time. What this will do is it'll look through the scene, it'll look for every time there's a cut, and it'll give it to us. That's way more than I thought there would be. It's probably getting all the flashes. It is. So this isn't a cut. It's not a cut. Oh, actually, you know what? We're not gonna use this whole fight. We're gonna use it from here, actually. Oh, I didn't get this one. I didn't get that one. Where he jumps. Or that one. Back of it.
I forgot to get those. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and get those then. So we need this one. So we'll grab that real quick. Okay. Make a new one of those. Forgot to get this one. Yeah, it's good. There we go. My bad. I think I'll be able to get this. Best to my ability. There's a lot of animating that needs to happen, and I gotta animate all the shark heads and stuff, and we have an hour left. Maybe 2 hours at most. Background. First jump. Okay. And then he does another one. There's another scene, which this one's pretty easy. Literally already gave me the thing I need right here. Very kind of them. We can literally just save this as editing. Okay. All right, back to analyzing this. Over Anakin, I have the background. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do. So we have the audio. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add in all the backdrops, which I actually need to add in the ones I just added. So for this one, this is them fighting. What did we call this one? Lava background one. I don't know why I called it that. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'd add another background. So let's see. They're fighting. And then he flips here. So we need the background up to this point. And then we have the first jump here. And then the second jump here. It's over Anakin. So we're using this one. And then over Anakin. Wait, what? Oh, did I not get this one either? No, I did. Wait, what? Oh, high ground. This is the same as the high ground clip. It's perfect. Okay, so high ground. And then over Anakin again. Over Anakin 2. And then not underestimate. And then over Anakin again. Underestimate. And then this is flip. No, Anakin jumping. Over Anakin again. They use this shot a lot. And then flip. Whoops. And then which one's this? This is. Wait, which one's this? This is. Oh, I decided I would just use another lava background. I need to shut my door 1 second. That's right. I think I decided I would just use a lava background again. That was dumb of me. I think I can just use first jump 2 again here. Yeah, I can just use this one again. That one's perfect, actually. And we'll just zoom it in. So now, I have Sonic Generations, not the second one, but remake. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have seen it. We're gonna take these, and we're going to fill the screen with it. We're gonna go 16 by 9 with this. We're not doing that 9 by 16 stuff. It's gonna look really bland without any motion, but you know what? I do not care. So we need to like, let me turn down the let me look at these real quick. So this one is Anakin, Obi-Wan, Anakin, Obi-Wan. Okay, so whatever I make this one, so we're gonna make this one Anakin, and this one Obi-Wan. Actually, that is not a lot of space. We're gonna zoom that in a tad over here so it looks like it's different. There we go.
Why is it switching? That was weird. Anakin, Obi-Wan, Anakin, Obi-Wan. Okay, cool. They forgot to change the animations for one of the dialogue changes, and it makes the scene so much funnier for all the wrong reasons. That sounds about right. That's Sonic for you. All right, let's get our little animators in here. So we got Anna Shark. We want all the individual layers. And then we got Obi Shark. We want all the individual layers. Whoops, I hit cancel. Okay. Okay. So I think how we're going to do this is, oh gosh, these aren't even in order of how I had them in the thing at all. What if hold on, let me try something else. Let me redo Obi Shark, and let's do sequence instead. Okay, that was how I wanted it. All right, let's do the same thing with Anakin. Okay, so now we need to start animating. We need to start animating this bad boy. So this is a 30-second clip. So let's extend it to that. Do the same thing with Anakin. I think me deciding to put their heads exactly how they are is going to be perfect, by the way. Knuckles in the OG game goes classic Sonic. Hey, hey, you put on weight. Oh yeah, I saw that. You gained a few pounds. And classic pats his stomach in the remake of the animation. Thanks for saving me. Now tell me where the rest of my island, implying classic ate his island. That's funny. Yeah, as I don't know why they changed that. That's really dumb that they changed that. Okay, let's add in the audio here. Splinky. Oh, you know what? I need to. Hold on. Let's do it like this instead. Whoops. Okay, so let's do Obi-Wan first. So the beard and mouth need to be on the same layer. Oh, this might be a problem actually, because I have to animate them the same. Maybe we just say ixnay this and put these two together. So these two need to be nested into one thing. Mouth. I said obby mouth, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that still looks good. Let's move the mouth right there. No, that's perfect. Okay, so let's get to animating then.
It's over.
I need auto scrubbing on. A second. Oh, that's in my. This is back. Trim? Wait, where is it? Audio? The audio was. Maybe we have audio anyway. This is gonna get annoying.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
says it so fast.
It's over. It's over. It's over, Anakin. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
This is Coconut Mall. Yep, Coconut Mall.
Anakin. 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 It's over, Anakin. It's over. It's over. It's over, Anakin. It's over, Anakin. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over, Anakin. It's over, Anakin. It's over, Anakin. It's over, Anakin.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's over, Anakin.
Here, let me just check real quick.
It's over, Anakin.
Pretty good.
It's over, Anakin. I have. I have. I have the high. I have the high ground. I have the high ground.
I just realized I don't talk a whole lot here, so this is actually going to go a lot quicker than I thought it was going to.
Don't try it. Don't. Don't try. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Oh, perfect. Ah, I'm already done. All right, here's Obi-Wan.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
Pretty simple. Let's do Anakin now. Anakin should be pretty simple too. This is so dumb. I love this. All right, let's find the mouth.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Oh, whoops, wrong way.
You are. Power. You underestimate my power.
Yeah, this turned out good. All right, here's Anakin.
You underestimate my power.
Pretty good.
You underestimate my power.
So silly. All right. Oh, this is going good. All right, so now we just got to put these in the video. So this should be pretty easy actually. So we'll just put both of our puppets. Oh, we don't need the. Well, I can still do that afterwards. We don't need the audio here, so we're gonna get rid of that. So we got the Anakin and we got the Obi-Wan here. Okay. Don't need the audio. So now I need to put them. So the first one, let's see. This one's Anakin. This one's Anakin. Oh, this is a problem actually. Hold on, let me just do it like this. This way I know, like, this way I can, like, put them where they need to go. All right, let's get rid of all this, and then we're gonna separate these based on who needs to be where. So this one is only Anakin. We're only gonna use Anakin for this one. This one is only Obi-Wan. This one is only Anakin. This one is only Obi-Wan. This one is both of them. This one is only Obi-Wan. This one is only Obi-Wan. This one is both of them. One, both. This is just Anakin. One, Anakin. This is Anakin. Yep. One. Both. Oops. Okay. My tongue. I need music. 100 times speed. Oh yeah, just like way faster. Just way faster. Okay, so this one we can just have like yoink. Wow. This video is going to be the same as this one. We do something very similar with this one as well, except we're gonna put it right here. Okay. This one we'll have to experiment with. So we're just gonna put them in placeholder spots for now. Here. Here. I'll mess with them once I get them. It needs to be a bit bigger. We'll be flipping him through the air, and then he's gonna take up a lot of screen time for this one. This one's going to be this one's going to be repeated. So this one, and oh, maybe just this one. No, that one's actually closer to the screen. Go.
here. Got this one, got this one. Okay, this one. They're gonna be pretty small. Let's put Obi-Wan here. So something I didn't think about is I need to animate their lightsabers, but I need it to like stay with them most of the time. I might have to just like freehand that, honestly. I think it's gonna end up being easier. Oh, I should probably have considered, yeah, about this. There. Anakin here. Okay. Wait. Oh, we already did this one. Roll that over. I didn't think about the fact that we're going to see the backside of them, but I really don't care. Okay. This one needs to be really big. Ah. I am going to have to upload this somewhere. This is turning out a little bit better than I thought it was going to turn out. This is actually going to be more zoomed in. Actually, that's a perfect size. We're going to do it like here. So there's a couple things I could do about the lightsabers. I could have them just holding it at all times, or I could just, I think what I'll end up doing is just having it animated like separately. I think is what I'm going to end up doing. Maybe. It's a lot of extra work for something I don't think will actually do that well. I'm totally down with like, if somebody wants to like, if somebody wants help editing, I'm totally down with helping them. But I don't know if making a bunch of videos would do any good for me. 'Cause I don't think I'm that good, you know? Silly. All right. Okay. So now just to make sure we have all our pieces lined up here.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power!
Don't try it!
Oh, it's so silly. Okay. Now let's make some rudimentary lightsabers. So let's take let's take this. We're gonna make it like sideways like this so that I have more room to work with. Okay, so now I gotta think about this. So what we're gonna do, this is like the old way to make lightsabers, but it's how I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna make a color map. We're gonna make it white.
White. We're gonna put it in here. This is the very, very old way to make lightsabers. Check this. So we take this white mat. We're gonna take this and we're gonna make as straight a line as possible. Oops. We're gonna make a little curve on it. And we're gonna come back down here. Get rid of this curve. There. And I actually need to make this smaller, I think. Because it's like too close to the edge. That's what it is. I just rotate it like this, I think. There. This. This. Cool. Oh, that's really, really good. There. Cool. So now, then we take, oh, actually, that's still good. So now we're gonna add a glow effect. So I have a few glow effects. I always have to like experiment with these. I think it's edge glow. This might actually not work in. It's like barely working. It's not really doing what I want it to do. I think it's because the white is too bright. What if I try? It's really doing what I want it to do. Hold up. Maybe edge glow is a bad idea. Let's try just regular glow. Gosh, I really don't want to have to do this the like new way because that takes a while. Is it because it has a feather on it? I don't think that's the case. Usually this just works. I don't know why. I wonder if I like, let me try something. Let me try it now. That did a little bit better, yeah. Still kind of hard to see. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. What the? What is happening? There we go. Okay. But obviously this is like too I made that way too big. So let's actually, now that I have an idea, that's pretty close. Let's back up a little bit here. Let's make this thinner. Actually, I'm gonna feather it. And we're gonna cut this off at 5. Let's do maybe like, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I see. I mean, again, I suggested to stream the fellow. Thank you for that. Using dual screen for editing is such a good idea. Even the simplest things. Oh, absolutely. It's very, very nice. I'm using 4 screens over here. All right, that looks a little bit better. Okay, so let's bring that in here. Oh, let me actually move the mask because this is starting to cause problems that it's on the edge of the screen like that. And then we'll move the video. There, that's better. Cool. All right, now let's, okay. White glow 1. Spelled that wrong, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna add the edge glow to this. Oops, make it blue. Cool thing about this is I'll get to use this twice because it's literally the same thing. Yeah, that was good. You really got me on that actually. Wait, why is this not working now? Is it because I feathered it? That's really dumb. That's really dumb if that's the reason why. Oh, okay, there we go. I tried that at the pre-molt. All right, we're just gonna duplicate this effect. I really need this thing to be a lot bluer. Ah. You know what? I bet what I can do to like really bring this out is if I just do some like tree color. Oh, why am I not using Excalibur? I should have been using Excalibur for all this. It'd make this so much faster. I feel kind of silly now. Oh well. And let's bump up that saturation. I don't think that did anything. I didn't do. Ah, why? Why? Yeah, whenever I do like actual editing for like work, this is like not going to happen. I'm definitely turning those off. Let me see how well this will show up in the thing here. Oh, okay, that's probably a little too bad actually. It's like showing up way better than I thought it would. Hold on. Okay, that's not quite okay. Maybe I should hold on. Okay, that's a better. Yeah, it sure does. There we go. That's better. Okay, one was all I needed. I was just. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. Good enough. Okay, well now we got Anakin's lightsaber. It's a little crooked. Let's fix that. Okay, that's better. Now let's do Obi-Wan's. So we're just gonna duplicate this. Oh, is it really? Oh. Well, that's fine. That's an easy fix. I knew he had like 5 lightsabers. That's what came up. Oh, that is a different one, isn't it? Dadgummit. Here we go. Easy fix. I'm not a lightsaber nut. I don't know this kind of stuff. There. And that's bothering me that it's like got all the edging to it and stuff. Actually, I think I can just like. It's probably easier if I just put this in Photoshop. Oh, I took away that. Oh, well, I'll just do it this way. I'll do it the old way.
we go. Why are none of my keyboard shortcuts working today? I'm very irritated by that. Unlock it. Why none of my shortcuts are working? Like, not a single one. Dude, what is going on? Unlock the file. Is it because it's not RGB? Is that why? Hold on. Yes, that's it. So silly. There. Yeah, CMYK, whatever. I think it was Film Guy. The original prop from 1976 was made from camera flash mount. So the saber is often called Graflex. That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay, we got Anakin's lightsaber. Now let's do Obi's lightsaber. Hopefully this is the right Obi-Wan lightsaber. Pretty sure it is. Oh, whoops. Let's actually place first. Cool. Good deal. Perfect. Probably. Yeah. Cool. Okay, now this part. Okay. I think it's funnier, because this is so crude, I think it's funnier if I just like don't have them move. And I'm trying to do this fast. I think it's funnier if I just like do this nonsense where I just do this over and over again. No, that's great. Because I'm trying to do this so quick, we're gonna do it like that. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's so good. Okay. Yeah, actually, okay, but we gotta animate Anakin's as well. So let's do. So we want it to animate for 3 frames as well. So we're gonna do it for this one. 1, 2. So we're gonna end in this frame. And I was worried this was gonna take me forever, and it still is, but I'm glad that I'm getting as much use out of it that I thought, because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be animating this forever. I'm never gonna get this done. So then we're gonna do like this, and then that. Okay, and then we're gonna take these frames, and then here, paste, here, okay, and then here,
Paste. Here. Paste. And then we got that's real goofy. What inspired you? Because this is great, and then very similar for this one. So I'll go ahead and do this one as well. So, oh, but here it's just already clashed, so we can actually just womp and womp those, and then womp and then womp those. I'll add some like visual effects to this later to make it funnier. Okay, so then we'll do something very similar for this, except Obi-Wan's will be on the bottom now. You know, I did all that with like making sure it's the right lightsabers. You can't even see it. I see. Okay, so it needs to be like think about this. So yeah, that's good. And then we'll have Anakin's saber come in. Bigger. Let me find the yeah, like that. Yeah, literally same exact. Whoops. He's Blanky. In high school, we were given a picture of a shark and told Photoshop it, so I made the same scene, just one frame of two sharks with lightsabers. Then I made the sharks glow red and blue. Boom, perfection. Yours is definitely better. Oh, I appreciate that. I seem to remember you telling me something like that. All right, so we got the first 4 frames here done. Here, let me pull it up here. Okay, so we can actually make this a little bit better. Let's actually like, I'm gonna bump this up to 200, and we're gonna bump Annie Shark up to 500. Let's do 600. And so it's closer. We'll leave the thing exactly the same though, but we'll also make this, we'll do the same here. We'll do this at 300, and we'll do Obi-Wan at 600 here. Closer to the camera, so it's more dramatic. Right, let me watch it. Yeah, no, that's great. Now we gotta have him flip here. Problem is, he needs to have the lightsaber when he does it, which will make this a little bit of a problem. Let me just watch the actual scene real quick. Okay, now it's pretty simple. So we'll just have Anakin there. I want a preference before I do what I'm about to do. I could put a lot more work into this and make it look like really good if I really wanted to. I'm doing this whole thing for example purposes only. If anything, this will probably make it funnier. Now I'm about to make the stupidest jump animation you've ever seen in your life. So he gets about right here. So he doesn't jump until right here. And he gets to all about like right. He gets about like right there. There. You know what? I can make that just a little bit better. Let's mess with this some. Let's do that looks awful. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Does it look awful or does it look fantastic? I think I'll keep it. Try to get through this. I'll add lightsabers later. Let's just get through the base animations real quick. I think he's like flipping here. Yeah, we're just gonna have him do a little somersault here. Actually, it's funnier if we don't have him do a somersault and we just have him spin infinitely while he goes across the screen. I think that's hilarious. We got to make this like goofy, right? We can't like make it like, we're not trying to make a verbatim recreation here. We're trying to make this the stupidest thing we could possibly make it. It also keeps me from having to do like over the top. Yeah, no, that's infinitely better. All right, here. Okay. Now I think this is him landing. Yeah, okay. So still spinning, but from the top now. Oh, wait. So he lands right there. So I'm gonna have him do a little squash and stretch here. One, two, three, four. We're gonna stretch my man here, tilt him down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have him pop back up. Yeah. So now we'll have him rotate the same way, but from up top. Yeah, it looks great right here. Nothing I gotta do there. Honestly, if I was gonna do anything, I think what I'll do just to like make it a little bit more dramatic is we'll just do like one of these. Slow zoom.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Same thing here. That Final Fantasy music going.
You underestimate my power.
Try it.
Okay, gotta do some more flips for. Okay, we're gonna do the same exact thing. We're gonna do some little squatch and stretch. So 1, 2, 3, and squash my man here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to where he was. And then he starts flying away. This needs to be a lot more zoomed in. Make that easier for me again, but just 3 and just punch it more. Perfect. This is so good. After we're done with this, we'll make a vertical version of it so that I can upload it. I'll also post it on Discord as well. Let's you know what I need to do? I need to do editing challenges where like I like give myself like a time limit and like I have to make something. I need more prompts though. I only have 1 prompt this time, so I just went with this, but I like maybe I should like make like an improv jar, like scenes from a hat, like that type of thing. Okay, this one's simple. I'm just gonna have Anakin just flying at him at a rapid speed. It's gonna be really funny. I know, it was a good choice. Okay. This might be too fast. Nah, I think it's good. Oh man, it's so good. I know exactly how I'm gonna edit in this. So first, okay, we need to like animate Obi-Wan to like do like a swinging motion here. So I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna like rear him back. And then have him swing real fast like this. So. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, and then we want Anakin doing like this little motion here. Oh, he needs to be on top. Okay. And then I want to add, so we're going to go over here. This was something I thought about last night right before I went to bed. And I'm like, yep, that's how I'm ending the video. We're gonna try this one. So we want this to be blue though. So we're just gonna make this all hints of blue. We also want this to that we want this impact to happen up top because that's where he actually hits him. 180, and we're also gonna flip this. Actually, let me use Excalibur here. I was supposed to be doing this whole time. Okay, perfect. So now I just need to. Okay, so let's watch this without the lightsaber. So we need to add the lightsabers for the other bits, and I also need to add some like flashing lights and stuff as well. But let's watch what we got so far.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power!
Don't try it!
It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay. All right, let's add the lightsaber. Let's add the lightsabers back. Okay, so we gotta give them their lightsabers here for when they animate and stuff. So Anakin and Obi-Wan were attacking right here. So let's add. Oh, I gotta make sure to not accidentally do that. That's gonna be a problem. It's so good. I know, it's so wonderful. All right, we're gonna let's take out all the animations for this. Reset it back. This is Anakin's lightsaber. We're gonna flip it this way. Okay, and then Obi-Wan also had his lightsaber here. So we're gonna do the same thing, get rid of all the animation, put it back the way it was. Oh wait, what's the size here? 23. Let's give him his lightsaber back. They were clashed here. Okay, so now. Okay, so Obi-Wan. Now I have to follow his animation, unfortunately, because there's no way to like lock things off here, which is very annoying. And then back here, it's the same spot. Do this, we're gonna ease this one in, make sure that followed. Here, we're also going to need to rotate this as well, but on this animation it should be about right here, maybe. Okay, let me there, got it. Oops, should be, heck, I meant stop. Go ahead and scale it as well. Should be like right there. It's pretty close. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Actually, I have a plan. I have a plan for that. Let's do so. Same thing. Obi-Wan lightsaber. Get rid of the animation, get rid of this. Okay, I should have thought about this. You know what I could do to make this a lot easier? I think I can just like, for this like one instance, in this one part of this, just for this one moment, because this is like an exception. We'll take this and put it up here. And give it to him just for this one moment, so he'll have the lightsaber. Of course, it's all out of whack. It won't be the right size, but that's fine. So now he should have it. Yeah, there we go. That's easier. That's way easier, and now I don't have to worry about it. And then we'll just do the same thing for after that. There's really no reason to not just want. And then he'll have it for this as well. Yeah, there. Perfect. I'm just gonna do that for the rest of this up until the very end.
Try it.
Up until that point, yeah, he could just have it for that. Oh gosh, that makes this so much easier. There. Now I don't even have to touch it.
You underestimate my power.
That's right.
We'll have to do the same thing for Anakin up to. Oh, actually, he should have it up to this point. Oops. Up to this point, he should have it. Like, I'm gonna keep clicking on the wrong thing. Man, why doesn't he have it? Where does he lose it? Right there. So, all right, I gotta give it to him a little bit more. One, two, three, four. Rid of it. Now, what is happening here? He's not losing it at the time that I'm like designating him to lose it. It's 1 frame off. 1 frame off. Oh, it's because these are like different time stamps. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, here, I can just... There, problem solved. There. Also, Anakin needs to be above here. We're gonna give Obi-Wan a really cool twirling animation here just because we can. Okay. This. So we're gonna do like one of these. We're gonna do a. See, I gotta think about this visually. One. Two flips. Sorry, I have a lot of things on my desk to like help me visualize stuff. So. One, two, stop there. We'll ease that in quite a bit. We wanted to go pretty fast at the beginning, so it should. Maybe that's one too many. Let's just try that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So now we'll just have it track onto that. Okay. In. Yeah, that's really good. 1, 2, let's see. Hold there. And then right here, we'll just have it switch to what it needs to be, but we'll go ahead and put it where, because you're not going to be able to see it because of the transition. So we'll just put it where we want and then get rid of the keyframes. Go. Cool. That should look pretty good now. Let's take a look. really good. Okay, so okay. Sorry, I just realized y'all can't see it. That looks really good. Okay, so now let's see. We got this one. You know what? Actually, for this one that I have just kind of jankily him like, I think we're gonna do the same thing because that doesn't seem to be working as well as I'd like for it to. We're gonna give him a little bit of a lightsaber there to see if. Yeah, we need it just a little bit longer. Oh, oof. Now he has 2 lightsabers. General Kenobi. Perfect. Okay, now it's following him. Okay, so now we got this part.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it!
Cool. So I think we can do the literal same exact thing. I think we can just like give Anakin his lightsaber from like here on. So let's just do that. I wish whenever I clicked it, it would take me to the exact time frame it's supposed to. I don't know why it's not doing that. It's okay. I'll just eyeball it. There'll be a moment where let's see. It needs to be in left fin, right fin. Which fin is it in? What's it in the movie? It's just as I remember. It's exactly the same. I don't know. What hand is he holding it in? His right hand. Okay. So any shark. Okay, we're gonna eyeball this. Yeah, now he has 2. Now I have 2 lightsabers. Now there are 2 of them. And he obviously doesn't have this for the whole thing, but we'll just kind of eyeball that as well.
It's over, Anakin!
You underestimate my power.
That's right!
Perfect. Okay. I think we're almost done. So I think the only thing else that we need here is I want to add some sparks. I want to add some lighting to it, just to make the sharks a little bit better. Let's do the sparks first, because I think I can just do that with yeah, good old. So let's just add a variety here. So let's do this one. Oh, that's so much faster. Oops. We'll do one more. You sure the light should be blue or white? Well, we'll do blue sparks, but we'll do white lights as well. So we'll do like white flashes.
Is there like a flash that I can do? Like right? It might be under energy. I want quick. Here we go. Maybe this will work. Just throw these in there. Cool. So let's do. So we want all of these to be blue. So let's change that real quick. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house and the blue little window and a blue Corvette and everything he sees is blue. Himself and everything around because he ain't got nobody to listen. Cause I'm blue, I'm a dime. I was green, I'm a dime. I was green, I'm a dime. Okay, so each hit, we want sparks flying. Here. Ooh, and then we need a constant spark. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna need a. Go. This one. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's take a look. That's silly. Okay. Let's do. I need to like make this like smaller so that I can actually see everything I'm doing here. How quick is this? Let's make it faster. Yeah, no, that's good. That's exactly what I was looking for. So we want this to be the epicenter of the clash as well. So like right there. And we want this to be underneath as well. We want the sparks up front. Okay, then we can just duplicate this 3 times. Okay. And then we want, for this one, we want constant sparks. Let me see if there's a constant spark. Yeah, actually, perfect. Right when they clash, so right here, we want this blue. Okay, and we want the same exact thing here. Come on. Where is it? No. Literally click this for a reason. There we go. That. Make this just a little bit bigger. Then we're going to add the clash as well. Energy. Underneath. And then we want a constant energy of some kind that's like constantly pulsing underneath it. Like this. Perfect. We're going to do that underneath all of this. And then we're also going to turn down the opacity of this energy just so slightly. 50. There we go. So it blends a little bit better. And then we're also going to duplicate this because it's not enough. Cut it here. Oh, no. We got to do it twice. Yeah. So it needs to be over here as well. So, one. That could be the same here. Go. And then again. And then when they get here, it needs to be smaller. 20. 20. 20. Do it like right there. Hold it for longer. Until Obi moves. She moves pretty quick. So we'll hold it for just a little bit. And fade it up. There we go. All right. Let's take a look here. See what we got. Perfect. The only problem, you can't really see Obi-Wan here, so I'm gonna actually move Obi-Wan over so we can actually see him better. You know? Same with Anakin here. We're gonna do it like that, and then one. Okay, that should be better. We can move like Anakin. Maybe we do it like this, and then we move the lightsabers over. That's what we do. I'll make this easy on myself. I'll just add a transform, so I don't have to move everything. Oh my gosh, they've changed this. No, they haven't. Or did they? I don't know. I don't know what they did. We want this to move over. That. Sure. We want everything except for Anakin to move over. There we go. Oh, I didn't really move the sparks like I wanted it to. It's fine. I'll move it myself. There we go. Cool.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it!
That lightsaber twirl looks so cool. Okay. So now I want to add some lighting. Actually, I think the first thing we'll add is, and I think I have this left over from my Kingdom Hearts video here. Let's find, what we want is we want a green screen, like embers, right? We want like a fire. Some sort of like, is this it? Not quite. Yeah, we need ray trace. What was that? Did y'all see that? Riot Games just like appeared on my screen for a second. What was that? Like, hey, by the way, yeah, what's up? I don't really want to like render out a bunch of particles for this because it's gonna take a while. Let's see if I can like find something on YouTube. What we're looking for is embers rising on a black screen. Yeah. This essentially. Yeah, like exactly. Well, okay, more constant. That but longer. They're too big. This is 10 hours. This looks awful because it's on a green screen. It was on a black screen and then put on a green screen. You can kind of tell. Man, I hate to make my own. What sucks is I know that I've made some, but I'd have to, actually this might work. It's so, they're just way too big. Man, am I gonna have to make my own embers? That's so dumb. By the way, stop this, YouTube. This has nothing to do with what I Googled. Stop it. Man. All right, well, I guess this is as good a time as any to learn how to do embers on After Effects, I guess. I really didn't want to have to do this.
But oh well, it is what it is. Time to learn After Effects, everyone. New project. 60 FPS. We only need this to be 30 seconds. Okay. We need a solid. Then we're gonna use particular. Yep. Then we're going to wait for that to load because particular is very heavy program to use. Okay. Okay, and then we need to make some embers. So I think if I just type in fire, it might show up. Not quite. Oh, it's like adding everything in. Is that what I want? Rising embers. Perfect. Yep, that's what I wanted. All right, now we need... the lightning joke? Oh, man. I almost thought about adding the no, but I was like, that'd take too long. I'm not doing that. It'd take way too long. What we want here is we want the box that this is in to be bigger. I forgot to do this. I haven't played with this like new I haven't played with this because this is updated. I haven't played with this at all yet. These are emitters. Why are they weird shapes? Why can't it just be like... Why is it like that? I don't want it to be an object. Here we go. Can it just... What's this? Dynamic flow? Don't do that. Gosh. Now I've broken everything. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, apply. Okay. Yeah, so now we need to take the emitter box. Where is it? I just want the like size of this box to be bigger. I want the particle section to be smaller. That's good. Okay, I need the box to be wider that this is emitting from. I'm trying to figure that out. I always have a very hard time with emitter size. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So now is this okay. So now we need to render this as an alpha. I'm sure this won't take forever. Let's go to assets. Ember. See how long this takes. Not too long. 4090 really cranking out those renders. Here's what it's rendering, just so you can see it. So, I mean, and this is just like a subtle thing that I'm going to add to it. And then also, I need to add a red hue to everything except the lava background. that shouldn't be difficult. I could just add it to the sharks. I could just add an adjustment layer. Well, that's gonna mess with the. Just add it to the sharks. I think if I just add it to the sharks, it should be fine. This is almost done already. Good deal. Oh yeah, I guess I should save it, huh? Just in case. Okay. Back in we go. Okay. So now we have some nice embers over the battlefield here. And I'm actually going to have this cut it off when it comes in. We're gonna turn down the opacity of this just a touch, maybe a little bit more. Okay, and now I need to add a. We're gonna add like a red flicker or something like to the actual characters. So let's do. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna add. Let's make them red. We're gonna get creative here. We're gonna add some warmth. Where is it? Temperature. Make them look warmer. That's already looking pretty good. No, I do not want to update. No. Also want it to be just a little bit darker. Oh, that's not gonna give me what I want. Oh, whoa. That's not what I wanted at all. Might be able to get that in curves. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yep, that's kind of what I was looking for. So okay, so that looks good. So let's do the same thing to Obi-Wan here. Just make sure he looks fine. Yeah, he looks good. So we're gonna add that to Obi-Wan and Anakin here. So, oh, you know, I gotta do the same thing here in these zooms. There, and do it here. It's gonna change the lightsaber. It's okay. Maybe it's not. Yeah, because now it's making it purple. Maybe we just ixnay that. Or I know how to fix this. So we just what I just did is wrong. What we actually need to do make sure it's not applied. What we actually need to do is we need to actually come into here and apply it to everything except the lightsaber. That's what we're looking for. But let's take that a step further, because what we're actually doing here is we're wanting it to flicker. which actually I actually, now that I think about it, I can do that with an adjustment layer. That's how I do this. That's how I do this. Let's add an adjustment layer. And we're just gonna apply this to the adjustment layer. Perfect. And now it's on everything except the lightsaber. Perfect. And now we can turn down the opacity of this. It's about 70. And then we're gonna do like a 2, 3, 4. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we're just gonna randomly. I think it needs to flicker more, honestly. Let's ixnay this. Let's do like. Should it flicker like radiate? It should probably like move, right? Like it should be like a go in and out kind of thing, right? So what if I did it like this instead? Too fast. Slow. That's good. I think that's how I want it. All right, we're gonna try this. I think we might have a winner. Just so that there's a little bit of an offset. Actually, no, I don't know if it should offset, but I'm going to offset it. We're gonna offset it. All right.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it!
All right, now we have to end it with the piece of resistance, the really dumb joke that I thought of. Oh, I'm really funny. They made a sea shanty for Mario Luigi trailer. That's awesome, actually. Which one do I use? Oh man, I'm hilarious. We use this one. Yoink. And then we need the not racist Chinese gong sound. The, you know what I'm talking, the wow one. Let's see if we can find it. I just type in China. Is it a bell? No, it's a gong, right? It's just a gong. China gong. No, we're not using that. I thought about it, but no, we're not using that. I just want the gong. That's what I want. We can use that same exact trick we learned earlier with the audio here. And just take this and we'll open up wait, I've already lost it. Sorry. Video. This one. Yes. Oh, was it? Oh. No, I heard it. I heard it for sure. That's funny. That's so stupid. Let's fade it out sooner. Is there any other stupid sound effect I could add to that? Prompt 2, Sans fights as a shark, but just sharks for everything. Oh my gosh, this is always sharks. I'm always adding sharks to something. If I go to this and I type in China, what will it give me? Oh, like plates. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm adding that in. I don't care. Oh, don't make me log in. There's no way for me to hide that. Can I do it? I don't want to show me my stuff. Oh, wait. Duh. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Nah, not quite. Oh wait, that's just the check down. That's so silly. Let's turn this down just a tad. All right. So here's the whole thing, okay?
Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it!
Yeah, I think that's a winner right there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna export this now. So let's see how fast my computer can export this. It's a pretty simple scene. I don't think it's actually gonna take that long to export. Oh yeah, that turned out great. Exports. So we're gonna call this. We're gonna do this 16:9 version. Let's see how quickly this will export this. 2 minutes, give or take. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So then after this, we'll make a 9:16 version, and we'll call it. After that, you've officially watched me edit a thing. Hooray! It took longer than I thought it would, but you know, it is what it is. It turned out better than I thought it would, if I'm gonna be absolutely honest. Yeah, and that was just one singular bit. And honestly, if I wasn't editing that under like a time crunch, I probably would have put way too much time into it in the first place. Like I probably would have like went way harder than what I just did. I probably would have like tried to make the like animations of him jumping like actually look good, and I would have made his fins like actually come out of the sleeves. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think it's funnier that it's not. So it's maybe I'll slip this into a video somewhere. Who knows? Let's see. This is a common issue. It's not putting my stuff back the way it's supposed to. So I have to hit this to reset it. So we're gonna do a new sequence here. Honestly, it's probably faster if I just take an already made short and just do it that way. So we're just gonna take a Kingdom Hearts one here and just make a new sequence off of it. There we go. We'll call this Star Shark 9:16. It's just like the title's getting progressively more simpler. All right, now let's add in. Yeah, that is true. At least now I know I can animate sharks. So we're gonna add Star Shark into here. Yep. We're going to Dag, I'm gonna keep removing this. Hold on. Workplace properties. No. Properties. Here it is. Put this back. Stop it. All right, fill. All right. Same thing. We're gonna do clip, scene edit detection, analyze. Go for it. Have it do its work here. And then so now, and I have to do this for work all the time. I have to. This isn't gonna do as well in a 9:16. But it is what it is.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
I'm glad I added his scar. That's really silly.
Don't try it!
There we go. Now we have a 9:16. So now let's watch it.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it!
There we go. There we go. So now we'll export that. Star Shark 9x16. That's gonna be way faster because it's already done exported. It's just 9x16 now. And there we go. I have officially edited a thing. I have done it. Oh, actually, I was supposed to. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. There we go. So I'll go ahead and get this up on Discord right now. I'll put it in. I'm gonna put it in editing. There we go. I'm also going to post it on Twitter right now as well. The same caption. I'll re-quote my own tweet and just post it that way. But that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we did that. That honestly was probably my most fun stream I've had in a while. That was an absolute blast to do. It's still uploading. A second. Okay, cool. If there's a reanimated project, I dare you to submit that as a joke and see if it goes through. That'd be really funny. I probably could do one of those reanimated if they'd let me do Photoshop edits like this. I mean, most of those projects are kind of doomed to fail though, is the problem. So who knows? But thank you for staying with me. I really appreciate it. And thanks to everybody who stuck around. The VOD will go up for this tomorrow for anybody who wants it. And if anybody wants like an actual like tutorial on like how to edit, I can do that as well. I know I was just kind of breaking down a lot of the stuff that I did and just kind of going through this pretty quick. I mean, I made that pretty fast. I made that in 3 hours. So pretty good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty proud of that. But we might do more editing stuff. I mean, I'm gonna do an editing stream for oh yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna do an editing stream whenever I make the video for this. That one will be a little bit more professional. I'll turn off channel points and I'll actually need to like focus and make sure I do him justice. I'm a little worried if I edit while streaming at the same time that the quality won't be the same, so we'll see how that comes. Yeah, so right now I'm doing Breath of the Wild crowd control. So I'm experimenting with doing Monday night streams. I know that you can't make it because of the time there, but I'm trying to get some more streams in. I don't think that that's gonna work. I don't think a lot of people have been wanting to hang out. I think the only person who can really hang out then is Lord Ruby and Plaid. I'm gonna try to do one more this Monday. If it doesn't work out, then we're gonna just stick with it. But right now we're doing Breath of the Wild crowd control, which is a lot of fun because you can mess with me in a lot of various ways. So we're playing that right now. After that, we may either go back to Echoes of Wisdom, or honestly, I might pick up Pikmin 4. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, absolutely. But I appreciate you either way. But posting it right now. We'll see what people think. It's really silly. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I haven't seen my wife today, and I'd like to see how she's doing. If I don't get to see you Monday, I hope to see you Friday, and I hope you continue to have a chill day.